We understood there's one perfect fit, and sugar, this one is it. We both are so excited 'cause we're reunited. Hey, hey, Indigo baby. Bow, wow, 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 wow. We had such a snow-filled day. Such a snow-filled day. Hello, my baby. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, you too, friend. Your PC died on you? You upgraded, let's fucking go? Oh. Naoki, that's awesome news slash terrible news. I'm sorry that something happened, but very happy that a good outcome came from. You deserve good upgrades, friend. Oh, you were in New Zealand? Wait, how come you're visiting so often? I hope that's for good things. I know that's your home, but like, I should say home country. I don't know if you consider Australia your home now or not. But hello, everybody. We had a snow-filled day. We're supposed to get a little bit more snow tonight. Indigo's happy. Oh, for a funeral. I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. And then a milestone birthday, though. See? I'm so sorry to hear about your family member, though. I hope that that everybody's able to have such good memories to talk about, and it helps bring everybody peace, friend. Ooh, a remote to change the colors? I have to go into my actual computer and do those things. Did you end up getting like super fancy Naoki? Like, did you go for like the new stuff? I have like hair from like my glasses. Ugh, I can feel it. It's probably from Indigo. Funeral was good, nice celebration, super great to reunite with all the cousins. I love this for you. I mean, I think about New Zealand every single day and ever since the election now, but I was just thinking about it today even. I've been thinking a lot about travel. I just miss it a lot. Hi, Spud. Not from inside my nose. It's like, you know how your glasses and the hair gets stuck here, and it's like I'm trying to get it from the side where it's here, but you can't collect it. That's where it's from, Spud. But thank you. No, I don't. Then you're not a real person. Way to tell everybody in chat that you're actually a robot. Everybody, Spud's a robot. We just learned this here today. Breaking news. Spud is actually a robot. Long hair nose free. It was Insider Knows, you heard it here. 74. I swear to God. Let me say hi to everybody. This is too much. I'm gone for 1 day and everybody comes back chaos. I've missed you though. I hate having to like cancel a stream. I was so sad. But I was glad that I did though. I had taken a muscle relaxer the night before. And if anybody's ever had to like take a medication like that before, like it makes your brain super fucking mush. And like, I thought I would be clear-headed by the end of the day, but no, I was like still tired because I had like a horrible shit like sleeping night mixed with still having the drowsiness of like the medication itself, like just the little tiny last edge of it. And I was like, I won't be able to say hi to anybody. Like I won't be able to pay attention to chat. So that's why I canceled. Hi AJ, thank you friend, I appreciate you. Still a little stiff. I got a back heater going on right now. So that'll keep things like going for a little bit. Because some of the pain came back a little bit today, but I've been keeping hard on like my stretches and stuff and making sure that I'm not overdoing it or underdoing it, etc. Heat helps. I know that they're like, don't put too much heat. And I'm like, yeah, but what if that's like one thing that gives relief? Fuck off. No, you came home sick? Oh no, AJ, I really hope it's like nothing huge. The norovirus is like going around mad right now. I hadn't seen one of my neighbors for like 6 weeks, if not 2 months. And we ran into each other in the hallway when I was coming back from outside this morning. And she was like, yeah, I've been sick for the past 2 months. She's like, I had the flu and then I got COVID and then I got sick after that again. And I was like, oh my God. Fatigue, congestion, fever, no, it's just okay. Good. Hopefully it's not the newest flu though, because apparently the newest flu is like fucking wild right now. It's like slamming hard. Like I'm genuinely hoping that it's nothing too bad. One of my coworkers ended up having to go to the hospital for his flu. Do I finally start a new Stardew Valley playthrough with the goal of actually finishing the fucking game? How far are you in your previous one? And are you thinking of starting a new one because you've forgotten what's happened in your previous save? Because if you didn't get that far, I would say, yeah, just start a new one. Never got past year 2? I think you could, I would say you're okay to start a new one. I'd say you're okay. It sounds a little wild. It's a lot of work, but like if you have no idea what's going on, you probably don't know your like flow and setup that you had, you know, which will make it even harder to like get your days going. But I don't even think I've completed Stardew Valley all the way through. I know I've gotten to the end, but not the new DLC end. And when I say new, I know it's been quite a few years, but like the new island and stuff that he put out, I never did finish that. But I did finish, like, quote unquote, the game. Let me say hello to everybody again properly. Smoozle, AJ, Spud, Nyalki. Hello. Hi, Q. Hi, Annie. Hi, Princess. Hope the weekend has been kind to y'all. We definitely had about 2 to 3 inches of snow. Depending on where you were, I think up north they had a little bit more. It's already starting to melt. So, yeah. Annie, I hope you're doing well in Colorado. I've been really happy with seeing how many people are going to rallies and stuff recently. So, it's nice. Like, I'm reading news and it's not completely affecting my soul. So, it was 77? Fucking hell. Yo, yeah, no, up further north from you, Princess, we had just over 2 inches, maybe a little bit more, because we did get a little bit more snow in the afternoon, but like very vaguely anything. Is that hot? 77 degrees is Fahrenheit is summer weather. Yes, it's like a cool summer, close to maybe too warm, but like it's a nice, yeah. Hi, Larku. Happy Saturday. You just got back. Let's fucking go, Annie. Hell yeah, friend. Yeah. I just want to like make this a complete and firm fuck TERFs. Protect trans people. Protect trans youth. And if anybody in my presence ever wears anything close to resembling anything fascist, you will be getting a shove from me. And maybe a bite from my dog, but highly doubt because she's not that ferocious. That's only 25 Celsius, ... That's warm for right now. So we're supposed to be having opposite weather of you, Smoozle. It's supposed to be cool because it's technically winter right now. So the fact that, like, we just got a bunch of snow, but, like, February is supposed to be our coldest month, and it was, like, 25 today. That's, like, what the fuck? We're supposed to be, like, negative 40 Fahrenheit right now. So it's not good. Can you get about the auto converts that for me, please? Someone does have that. Princess, are you the one who has that? Someone else has that in their chat. I need that. Not you. Snow has it? Okay. I need to, like, ask them. Yesterday was 68 in Colorado. That's fucking unheard of. This morning we got a little dusty of snow that melted as soon as the sun came out. That's so scary, to be completely honest. You had 111 Celsius with 75% humidity. Oh, Fahrenheit. I was gonna say 111 Celsius. I was like, how are you not dead? 111 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah, see, my brain just doesn't work. But I should see. I could probably look that up too. I'll make a note of it. I'll put a note on this handy dandy. Definitely don't have other notes on here of things that I definitely haven't done before on it. I think this will be great. I won't forget about it at all. Yep, I won't forget about that. In defense of Alabama, never thought I'd say that. Temp day today can swing wildly. Yeah, but so can Minnesota, but not like this. Not like I said, like we also have weather that goes freaking wild, but it's usually pretty stable-ish in February. 114 Celsius is decent sauna temperature. Or dead. I got today 23 winter on a co-op farm. Ooh, so close. Who did you play with? My chalky bickies have been melting in the cupboard. You had to store them in the fridge. I used to be Larku. I used to be a sauna fan. And I think that I could still enjoy them. But I definitely prefer to be a little more cold than hot. But yeah, like one of my friends had one in college, because where I went to college, I became friends with her, and then her parents lived in that town, so she never lived on campus. And so like we would go hang out at her place sometimes, and they had a sauna, and it was really, really nice. I'm not gonna say it wasn't nice, but also like I can only handle them for so long before I'm just kind of like gasping for air. Like, please, I don't like it that hot. Winter year 2, I should clarify. Close to finishing. You could just like do it anyway. You know? Look at her. She's so upset right now. I fixed one side. I didn't fix the other side, but I fixed one side of her bed. So then that way she wouldn't ruin her stuff, and she's so upset about it. She's so upset. And now she's desperately trying to like get them out the other direction. Like, I'm so sorry I'm not letting you destroy your doggy bed. My bad. I swear to God. You'd feel bad. How long ago did you play those, Smoozle? Like, would you just message him and be like, you want to play tonight?
This is me. This is how I am. This
Lonzo.
is my lifestyle. This is it.
You miss my face. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. I hope that your weekend has been good. I miss you too. Last time I went to a sauna, I spent a bit too long in there. Yeah. I was so exhausted I could barely wash myself after. No, you haven't told me this before, no. We used to do like have a sauna and then jump into like the cooler pool or a lake. But yeah, usually like after a sauna, I'm just like, I want to sleep as well. You literally just did? Okay, there you go. Maybe they'll like jog your memory of what you did. You had a good day with the kids. I'm glad to hear that, friend. Hi! Are you a happy doggo? Did you properly almost destroy your doggy bed? Yeah. I love you. We had such a good day yesterday. We went to go see Jesse and Sarah. So she got to see friends, didn't you, baby? And then we played Mario Party Jamboree because I hadn't been able to play it for the first time yet. And it was really, really fun. Sarah was not happy. Sarah hated it. But that's because she just kept losing. But Jesse and I had several duels. It was really good. Hi! My baby. Thank you for the breaking news. Not removing Katya. Katya's gonna be so upset. I did the opposite of fucking a dragon. That's okay, that's okay. But thank you for the gay pride. Okay, I suppose we can actually start the game. It's been such a long time since I've played it. Oi, Marvel trivia first, though. Let's see what we got. All right. Avengers Age of Ultron. Did not do this one before. Or I should say I've never seen it before. I really don't know. 2 avocados for $10. Yeah, but you're God. Principle. Like, what kind of questions are these? Like, whose farm did the Avengers hide after a battle? I'm like, what? How the fuck would I know that? I mean, I guess you'd have to watch the film, but I'm just saying. All of these are, I have no idea type shit. Okay. Let's go with what building did Tony Stark and Pepper Potts convert into the new Avengers Tower? What building did Tony Stark and Pepper Potts convert into the new Avengers Tower? And this is the Avengers Age of Ultron. Okay. So in my brain, I'm not going to be looking at chat. In my brain, I'm trying to think, because like the first thought was, I was like, please don't tell me they did like the Twin Towers. Like, they're like, they got destroyed, but we converted it, made it bigger, better. I'm like, that would be such a fucked up thing to do. But I think Age of Ultron is old enough, like, or new enough that that would not have been a thing. So let's see here. What building for it to do? So it would have to be a tower. I'm assuming it would have to be in New York. Because the other thought that came in my head was like the Seattle like needle or whatever they call it. I was like, that'd be kind of fucking funny. They wouldn't do that to the Empire State Building, would they? Would they? That's the only thing I can think of right now. That would be like a really weird choice though. It's the only building I can think of. So I'm gonna go Empire State Building. New World Trade Center, isn't it? Is it really though? Stark Tower. They probably wouldn't want that in the universe. Answer probably not. Is chat have any ideas? What building did Tony Stark and Pepper Potts convert into the new Avengers Tower? I'm saying it's gonna be the Empire State Building because I have no fucking clue. And that's all I can think of when it comes to New York right now. I'm sticking with Stark Tower from the Iron Man. So, like, you think it's like an actual, like, it's an in-universe, not like an out-universe one. You're correct. It's Stark Tower. Okay, that makes sense. Here I am being like, they're just gonna like take a building and be like, it's mine now, bitch. That's funny. I definitely would not have said that. Well, I didn't say that, so boo, there we go. Now, let's see if my computer can handle Veilguard yet. Nailed it. Yeah, there's so many like things that I... Grizz! Hi, friend. A wild Grizz appears. Pokemon Red battle music. I'm trying to think of it in my head specifically. Like, I can think of it, but I can't, like, sing it because I got this other music going on. Holy crap, though. 41 fucking months of fucking... Oh. My God. Struggling so hard. She's struggling so hard now. Yeah, it's struggle. Do you actually want it to be, Grizz? If you want it to be, message me. I will attempt my best. I don't even know if you can hear me at all. I'm assuming you can. But the game is absolutely like my Steam Deck is not necessarily even working right now. Okay, good. Oh my God, she's trying. She's trying so hard. Okay. She's going back. She's trying again. I believe in you, game. It's like watching PBS back in the 90s for sound quality. Okay. We'll see whether or not it works more. It's now doing the shaders. You probably can't see that. Trying. What does it mean? Oh, you can hear me. You can kind of hear me now. I don't know if you can hear me well, but it's there. No, oh my God. Fucking rude. Hi, Hex. Thank you for the random gay. Such a dick. Oh, the Meadowlands. Everything's okay. Yeah, no, it's the computer is just at 100% right now. I had a graphics card update And I'm assuming with the new update with the graphics card, it has to redo all of the shaders that Dragon Age has. So it's gonna probably take us like 20 minutes. I didn't even think about this before I did it. Aeon, hello. It's called a Beepo Farm. I love this for you. Are you gonna get a dog or are you gonna get a cat? This is the perfect time to dust the shelf, actually. I don't want to, but it's the perfect time to. We're waiting anyway. The cat? Not the superior animal. I'm telling Indigo on you. Indigo will know of your betrayal. Oop. Wait, I'm so confused, text, by your sentence. I don't think it came across correctly. You're saying you have it, but you don't? Whatever it is, I hope that the diagnosis helps you bring a little bit of closure and a little bit of help for the future. She's doing so well. She's such a kudu patootie. She had such like a I want to be outside 24/7 day today. But because it's a warm day with all the snow that we had, the snow compacts all around her, like her fur. And so it's kind of quite miserable in the same breath because it's like she walks 2 feet and then has to sit down and take out all the chunks of ice and everything. And she just wants to be out there. And I'm just like, it's not fun for me trying to remove it all. And then she hates me helping her remove it all. So it's like this whole thing. But we went out a few times today. She got to see friends. My back is doing a little bit better. I just have a heating pad on it now, but I'm glad I took the day off on Thursday for sure. How are you doing, Fran? I finished my tiny mod list for Fallout 3. Only 177. I love this for you. Tiny list of 800. You say that, Ishi, but you've gotten close, I feel. What do you mean you can't have it? It's been cold here, but very cozy. I understand. So you're saying you didn't wish to have that diagnosis. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Maybe in the future, though, as you continue to have conversations with your psychiatrist, maybe it'll help you understand a little bit more of, like, things that you have going on in your life and things that'll help you for the future. I'm hoping that for you. Doing good? You got a lazy day? Let's fucking go. What games were you playing today, Aeon? Were you continuing with more Final Fantasy? You weren't being mindful. Constantly break the game? Oh no! You've seen the error, I understand. Haley or Penny? I don't like either of them, don't ask me. Someone else in chat may have a bigger like thing on this, but I'm not a Penny or a Haley lover. I know a lot of people who frickin' adore Haley. She's just a brat to me. I don't think that's a really kind thing to say. I don't know your sister very well, but I absolutely would not use the word crazy because it's a mental health thing, you know, and it depends on how much like help you're willing to get, how much medications, you know. So I would really like for you not to use those words because I know people who do have schizophrenia and are able to, you know, with medications and stuff, they, you know, I would like not to pair those two things together if possible. You've done the other ladies? Well, why not one of the men's? Why not one of the men's? Final Fantasy 9 is just for Friday streams, but today you finished Persona 5. Let's fucking go. Spud was also playing Persona, but I can't remember which one that he was playing. It's just I just have a thing for that. There was someone who like I considered a brother growing up. And like his mom was basically like another mom to me too, and we're a very close family. Things obviously as we got older, like everybody's kind of been spread out and stuff, but like he ended up getting diagnosed with schizophrenia, and it's a very, very difficult misunderstood type of, you know, mental health issue. And we all still try to stay close, and we all still try to like communicate, do holidays sometimes if possible. And so it's just really hard for me personally, and I'm sure hard for them too. Like when people kind of like, they're like, oh, he's crazy. And I'm like, no, because I know him. And like, I know who he was before, like the psychosis really started going down a worser path. And I know the struggle that he works through. And so I just hope that people are willing to give grace to these types of things, because it's really hard. It's really, really hard. And I don't get to see them that often anymore due to the fact of, you know, how much additional help is needed with where he currently is at with his mental health. So I just want people to give grace. So yeah. That doesn't mean that you can't go with amends. You can still dabble and say, hey, cutie patootie. A strong negative connotation for sure, for sure. Exactly, they can't. And like they do their best, and it's all, you know, dependent on like, you know, yeah. And a lot of things that they say isn't necessarily things that they want to say. You know, it's all part of the stuff that goes on. Yeah. Just like to be mindful. Exactly. It's a very rough time. And especially if that's the diagnosis that you've had, I really genuinely hope that you're able to find something that can help you with what's going on. Yeah, they use it willy-nilly. And like I said, I would never want to say that about like this person who like I've known most of my life. Like most of my life, I've known this other person. And it's a hard struggle. And I don't want to go into too much detail because that's like their story, right? But I would hope to never say that about them, because like I know who they are, and I know who they are when they're on the right medications that they need to be on, you know. Anyway. You could be Rubies with Krobus. Krobus is so cute. I always liked those playthroughs. Don't knock till you tried it. Oh, baby. Makes you think I haven't. That's also true. That's valid. Nobody should judge. This is also true.
It flamed.
Hi, sweet November.
On the side of my face.
Happy Saturday.
Heaving breaths.
I thank everybody for waiting this very long time period. My graphics card updated today, and I didn't even think that it would affect my Dragon Age, the shaders and stuff like that. So we are having to like basically redo what we did in the very beginning, the first time we opened up the game, which is allow it to slowly but surely work through their shaders. I'm feeling better, thank you. I still have the heating pack currently right now, just because I did have a little bit of pain, but it's been okay as long as like I don't go too wild. Like I'm hoping by the end of beginning of next week, it should be like back to normal. It freaking sucks though, like TMI stuff. I'm thinking it has to do with my IUD, because I know I'm supposed to be getting it out here pretty soon. And so I might just call my doctor and be like, let's just remove it and like replace or something. Because it feels, sometimes I'm just like, it feels like it has to do with that. Because it's always the week after my period. Because I have the one that's, I still get my period while I'm on it, because I use the copper IUD. And it's always the week after that I'm like, why do I have this pain that I still have to continue to work through? So I'm thinking if I get it removed, it should be okay. But I don't know. Could just be whatever. Could be anything at this point. Now that I'm used to modding, I've been thinking about properly modding Skyrim. Ooh, there's so many good ones for that one. I love this for like, there's so many cute ones that are out there. People who have been like modding Skyrim for like a decade. It's true, Ishi. I'm hoping that we figure it out. And the doctor that I haven't seen her for a year. So I need to go back. And I know that she'd be understanding and would probably be like, let's just try it. Like, she's really, really good about listening to me, thank gods. Definitely a doctor who, like, was one of the first people that, like, listened to me. She was the doctor that, when I was having my initial really, really bad back problems, she was like, okay, well, what about physical therapy? And I was like, what? Nobody has ever said go to physical therapy, and it was like a dream come true. Anyway, we like her. We like her. Gib, chicken butt. How have you been, sweet November? Oh. Peter's attempting to try to go to the next song. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for all the well wishes as well. I hate having to say, like, I hate having to not be able to stream. What? 6 months, baby! Kip, thank you so much for using your prom. That is incredibly kind of you. Chicken butt is incorrect? Damn it. Well, I don't know anything else that rhymes. Does it? I love the Kakariko Village's music. Believe it or not, some docs don't give a rat's ass. Oh, no, absolutely. Listen, my previous people prior to that, when I told them that I was like, hey, I'm having really bad, severe, like, lower back pain, and I know it's only been a few months when I had my injury of falling downstairs, but I think it might be related. And they were like, nope, that's just a woman thing. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, when you get to this age, you just start having lower back pain. And I was like, I feel like that's not a thing. I feel like I would have heard about that. Like, nope, it's normal. I was like, so it's not related to the fact that just a few months prior, I have fallen downstairs and severely hurt myself. Nope. Didn't even look into it. Fucking like, yeah. So when I got this doctor and she was like, let's do everything. I want to know everything about you. And I was like, you listen to me? You're listening? It was wild. What the fuck? Friends? Not the hype train. What are y'all doing? Physical therapy for back pain, it's a long shot, but it just might work. It worked for me. It actually, genuinely, the exercises do work for me. Obviously, there's other stuff like involved and it won't like be the fix of the fix of the fix. But like it actually like I now am like I understand and I cannot believe that it took this long for them to be like maybe physical therapy. I can't make Toto mad by gifting subs like this. Back pain is not normal at this age. Gib. They told me it was. You're going with Haley, have fun. I heard that she has a redemption arc or some shit. I'm being a dick, remember. Don't say thank you. Senpai is listening to me. I know. Shouldn't you feel like that? I know. And I'm not the only one. This is like just me with the most simplest of things in my opinion. The stories that I've heard, I don't know. We have a deep misunderstanding of how to take care of each other. And these are people who are getting paid to take care of you, and it makes it that much harder. Oh, no, Gib, I think you're misunderstanding. It wasn't joint pain at all, and it absolutely was lower back, and, like, I told her what had happened, and I was, like, in severe pain, and I couldn't move, and, like, she was the one, she was like, let's try physical therapy and see what happens, because, like, it had been years, and I had done, like I told her everything essentially of what had happened because the back pain went away after I saw a chiropractor, and then it came back, and I had twisted my ankle. There was like other stuff that was involved. So like she listened to me. This wasn't like a a willy-nilly, we're doing physical therapy, you don't get to have any painkillers, nothing, like it was an actual sit-down conversation. And this is the first person that ever, like, in all of that time was like, hey, maybe we should try physical therapy because this could be helpful for you in many other ways. And it was. It actually was. My mom, however, who had wild back pain, because she has like a little bit of scoliosis as well. So hers is different than mine. And she had like herniated discs, like bone on bone action going on. Physical therapy is not going to help with that. Like, it's just not, because that's bone on bone action. So no, this is actually having a conversation with my doctor and telling her my history and like having conversations and then moving on from there. And it was fine. So I was making a broad assumptions with my stuff. So you should try Maru then, Smoozle. You might really enjoy Maru. Although Maru is like really young and always felt really weird to me. It's like, I think she's like exactly 18 because she's going to college. And I was always like, your baby. So that always felt weird to like date Maru. But she's very sciencey and like has a lot of fun shit with that. Do you enjoy it, Ishi? I just like added a whole bunch of music as well to this playlist. I went through and found a bunch more like cover music of Tetris. And some new ones for Zelda, some new ones of Katamari Damacy. So some of the stuff we're hearing is like normal, but like there's a couple of them in here that I was like, yay. I want a new Echoes of Wisdom shit, because I was like, it's been a while since I tried to look up cover songs for it. Like, Concerned Ape said everyone is well about that, 20 or older, or above. Yeah. Okay. Still though. But by the time I was playing, in my brain, I was like, you know, I was in my 30s. So I was like, you're still so young. Thank you, Ishi. Calamari delicacy, you heard that absolutely correctly. How did you know? But I'm glad that Concerned Ape, like, brought that up. I know! Everybody's baby now, Grizz. It's like you get to a certain age and you're like, everybody in my video game's too young for me. Smoke and puff on cigarette, like, that's a wiki page. Rhubarb also has really good playlists. Like, I feel like this is a basic one that I just continually add for stream because I'm too lazy to, like, do a proper, like, where you can, like, move the audio from your stream, like, remove it so you can play whatever you want. So this is supposed to be a, like, safe music. Moose, thank you for the lurky. Part of the reason I can't play Story of Seasons, all the new games make them look like... Yes! It's so creepy, Grizz! It's so fucking creepy. All of them look like they're 12. And I'm like, ugh. That's the reason why there is some DLC that's why I wanted to go back to play Story of Seasons, is because there was some DLC that came out and there's like a dragon man and he looks like at least into his like mid to late 20s, maybe older. And I was like, okay, I can date him. But like I stopped playing before the DLC came out. And then I was like, I just haven't come back yet. Which reminds me, I still have to set up that the cozy night that we all said that we would do. They're all just kids. Where are my mature mommies and muscle daddies? Thank you, princess. Yo, they, who was it? Katya was playing through Fae Farm. And I was like, date the fairies. Like, stop trying to date all these children in town, basically. And I was like, go for the fairies. And then they had like a mom fairy. Like, we call her Mommy Wisp. And you can't date her. But she was like the only one that I was like, she's hot. She's a big mom. Like, she's like, you know, a giant woman. And I was like, I want that. That is who I want. And they don't let you date her. And I think that's very upsetting. That's also why you can't play Rune Factory. They did the same thing. So much more anime than the first 3 games now. Boo. Grizz is on your grave, Grizz. It's going to say Rune Factory 3. You're just going to have like your favorite playthrough constantly streaming on your gravestone for everybody to watch. It's rare when I finally find buffed out zaddies in a game that I wished was more common. Well, what's weird too is that like most of the people who are doing game dev stuff are people who are our age as well. So I sometimes wonder, I'm like, I bet you also wish that people were a little bit older in these games. You had the same thing with P5. One of the romance options is like, no, you're like my little sister. Listen, you don't have to hit all the points. Damn. I never said it was a bad thing, Grizz. I think I would probably visit your grave more often if you have that happening. I'd be like, let's get a picnic made. We gotta go watch the run through of Rune 3. Like, let's go. I know it's a demo issue, but like, what the fuck? It's creepy. Yeah, they always gotta make them my little kids. Exactly. Put it in your will. Make it happen. Good art people, you make. Ooh, it's true. Princess is an art fiend. If you go to Princess's stream, and there is a redeem, which is far too cheap to draw something, and you could probably get something really amazing out of it. I'm just saying. Everything is content. Even waiting for compiling shaders to get up to 100% is content. It's true. I'm trying to think if there's any like... I mean, at least I was a little closer in age when the first Dragon Age came out. I feel so old now. Because I was in college, which meant that like everybody was within a few years when I was playing that game. I guess in Inquisition, Blackwall was older. Cullen would have been in his 30s by that time. I know, I understand fuck Cullen at this point, but I'm just saying. I guess Inquisition had more... Sarah was young. But I think there were a little more... Everyone else was like a little more age appropriate in Inquisition than in previous stuff. It's the only ones that I can really think of. Because Alistair was super young, you know? Doxing life on stream. Exactly. Sarah's hard to tell. I feel she feels mid-20s to me, not like 30s. But yeah, Inquisition, I was like, that feels more like everybody was like around like appropriate ages. But that's because everybody in Dragon Age, like they were bringing people up, right? Like time was marching forth. So most of the characters had to like age along with it. Yeah. I feel like mid-20s is better. It's true. But see, like, here's the thing though, Ishii, is that it's not just that they're literal children, it's that they're like, no, they're like 23 to 25. Then why are you making them look like they're 6? I would say too, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, I think Dragon Age 2, like, definitely was like mid-20s for sure. You hate low-level fishing in this game? You get the next level up pretty quickly from memory. You get the next one from memory, but I don't know. I'm sure Grizz remembers better than I do for Stardew. We're at 69. Oh, I must. I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think in this game too. Harding would be a little older. Go eat your pizza, Grizz. I appreciate you. Harding would be a little bit older. So Harding's probably in the 30s. Tosh is probably a little younger. Like, I would assume Tosh is probably, like, late? Maybe? Oh, sorry. Wait, what's happening? Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Hold on. We gotta go back. That was the new version. Yeah, super important. This is a new Echoes of Wisdom. It's really good. But like Tosh, I think would be a little bit younger, but not like teens, obviously, and looks like an adult. Emmerich is definitely, you know, old man's. Yeah, everyone feels appropriately aged. I think that the only character that would be like younger would probably be like the character you make is probably the youngest. It's true. I think that Rube officially decided that that's who they're gonna go for is Emmerich. They said that if they were playing on their own, probably would go with
I'm gonna have nightmares about this. I'm
Nana.
gonna night and it's gonna be like, why, Nana? Why?
But like they were like, but you're already playing through that, so I feel like I'm gonna see that, and like I want to see all of them, and so like probably we'll go with Emmerich. But I'm desperately hoping that they see at least Tosh's, because I have a feeling that they might be like, oh, Tosh, maybe. Like I could see that happening if the flirtations be enough, you know. Nana, how are you doing, friend? Happy Saturday. Thank you all for like waiting with me. For those of you who are just coming in, we upgraded. Or not upgraded, updated, rather. We had a graphics card upgrade. And apparently that resets your shaders on Dragon Age. So it's like re-going back through. Sometimes this takes only like maybe like 30 seconds after you do your first time. But now it's like redoing everything, so. Hi, Tabby. Harding makes comments about Rook and Emmerich's relationship and the age gap. Really? Are they bad or good? I mean, it makes sense, though. I think, like, what would have been inappropriate is, like, you see things like Emmerich and Ballara and how they, like, are, like, nerd together. And, like, that's where things can kind of go down the, like, is there being taken advantage? Because, like, your teacher, she's obviously really looking up to you. There's the age gap. There's the teacher like, and so it gets a little like it's hard to say. Also, I have no idea how much better the microphone will be as we get closer to 100%, so I may or may not go in or out. I apologize in advance. Girls half your age plus 7. It's true, Q. You poured your wine. Let's fucking go. What kind of wine did you get? One of your besties was like, you're into men, aren't you? What about Lucanus? And I'm like, no, thanks. I don't want to be an old, somewhat decrepit daddy. Lucanus isn't that old, though. What's worse, Rook and Emmerich age gap or the Inquisitor Solus? Probably Inquisitor Solus, if we're being honest. Just because, like, Solus has no business. But that starts getting into the idea, right? I'm going to turn off the music because we're getting close. That starts getting into, like, the higher type shit, too. 300 or the 18 book. Creepy. Oh, creepy. Recently, most people have no idea. Appearance is a cartoonish. Looks like a brat teacher. Yeah, I'd be like, couldn't. Much older Emmerich and now we'll wait. Are we? We sure? We're kind of back. I clicked out. It might be because I was clicked in. We upgraded our for those of you who are wondering, or like, what's happening? We upgraded the GPU. So it's taken our time. How are we? That works. 2 avocados for $10. I'd say yeah, but you're God. It's the principle. You can only hear this version now. I don't even know the OG version at this point. I'm like, it doesn't exist. The other version doesn't exist. It's only this one. A little bit less of a delay. Okay. We'll see as it continues. I can like unplug and replug in my microphone as well, and we'll see if that helps. It's the compiling of the shaders. That's true, Aeon. We're so close. We're almost there. Thank you, Ishi. God. Hello? 99. Computer. I believe in you. Come on. Let's go. And we're there. Okay. We're almost to 100. Because we're past 69. The joke's over. Nana. God. I made the joke when it was 69. I love you, friend. I give you crap because I love you. I wasn't here. Gosh. With no music in the background, this is like more intense. Just like staring. It's like when you're like done with school in just a minute and you have to watch like the tiny little seconds go from like a minute, and even the teacher's waiting to be like, it's almost done and all of us can go home. I'm afraid to click in. Nana. We did. Let's go. Okay, how are we doing? How are the stutters? How does sound look? How does sound look? How does sound? Just briefly, it was probably the... She has to re-situate. But are we okay now? We working? Am I working correctly? Am I on stream? Don't look at me with that tone of voice. I would look at you however I wish. I have to remember where we were at. Speak with companions in need. Oh, that's right. We have to talk to Solus. If we want to. I don't everything good, sweet November. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got a lot of shit that's going on. We've got Bloodbath. We've got a Cauldron. Companion quests. Stuff going on. We did, baby. I was like, what? What's happening? It's good. So this is asking us, we could do two things at once. Because we have to go back to the Hosberg wetlands for something else as well. Let's go do, let's do a little dragon hatches. There's so much happening. Okay, that's specifically for Davrin though. But I want to go, I'm going to see a dragon. I know, right? Excitedly eats popcorn faster. It was beautiful. It was good stuff, not gonna lie. Alright, Solus is gonna have to wait. Oh. I don't think you two were here before.
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
I was so close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes over and over.
I'm not dwelling. I'm analyzing.
Gillenane is a god. Or godlike anyway. We did great. You did great. But analyze away, if you're sure it helps.
It also made me progress further in my game. You're like, this needs to happen, this needs to happen. That's really funny. Listen, and I have a screen that's so fucking huge in my face. So I was like, holy fucking shit. All right, hold on a second. I wanted to check. I don't think I have too many. I don't think I have any for the armor. I'm okay not having the armor. This card. Casual wear is what I wanted to change. You know? That's not casual at all. None of this is casual. Like, why would I wear... Oh, I do have this. I do have this armor. One job. Q, you're so harsh. You're so harsh. This one's kind of cool, too. I wonder if Rube has this one yet. This is, like, pretty fucking awesome, actually. But this is meant to be my casual wear. Like, I want something where it's just kind of, like, chill, you know? I don't mind this one. Little Grey Warden. Ooh, kind of like this one too. A little bit of cleavage, you know. Oh my. Look at all that toning. Baby. So far, I kind of like this one. I don't know. I don't really mind the OG as well, you know? I guess I'm boring. I don't really care about appearances. And I always like seeing the changes that I make when I do my new stuff. We'll buy, Tunic's a little too minimalist. I understand. I also have not been purchasing them, though. Like, usually when I purchase, like, items, appearances are the last thing for me to purchase. Because I'm like, there's other in-game shit that's far more important to me. Okay, I think we're going to want Davrin and Tosh. Because of the stuff that we'll do there. There we go. Happy Saturday, everybody. Dragon Age times. You don't like the tieflings?
The voices again.
Oh. Wait, did I actually grab Nev? Instead of Davrin? That's funny. Okay, hold on a second. I do want Nev for this, actually. If the voices are coming out, I want those two to hear them. You're a sucker for minimalism. I can't help it, especially with art style. I understand.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the then Feneras. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonar. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Damn. So Elgar'nan kind of reminds me of Hexus from Fern Gully. It's got a little Tim Curry added to it. Slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. It's a Friday. You know, is there anybody like Rebecca Black took it like a champ, to be honest. Everybody making fun of her for the Friday song. Did like such a good job considering. And is actually apparently a really good singer.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solas's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravain. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you
Tosh.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
Oh, Tosh. Tosh, no. You think he is upset that Solas's tower is bigger? Oh? Oh? You hope she's doing well? Whom? Oh, Rebecca Black? I think she's vibing now. I am pretty positive she's been vibing. Like, I remember reading something about it where, like, obviously it was a hard time for her because, like, she went so viral. But, like, she can actually sing. And I think has been a little bit successful in that regard. Just kind of cool to watch.
Better be ready.
Oh, shit. You're back in the safe zone. Back in the safe zone. Bam. Good. Ooh. What kind of art stuff are you working on? Are you working on for your Patreon stuff? Tell me things I want to know. Have we been over here yet? Oh, this is a new area. We have been over here. But I don't think we've been through any of the mirrors yet. Or if we have, it's been like one or two. So this is kind of new. I'm kind of excited. We've been to Hosberg before. We've been to the wetlands. They were kind of fucked up. So be prepared for more fucker-uppery. And I believe we've got 3 different things in this area now. Got Grey Worms here. I wonder how they're doing. Shit. What? They're getting a cramp in my upper leg. Doing all right, friend. Doing okay. We had lots of snow. I don't know if y'all got snow where you were at. Never understood what the big deal about Friday was. A friend was trying to explain, like, this is everything that's wrong with popular music today, but it wasn't popular music. Just some kid whose dad paid for a song to be made. Exactly. Exactly. And, like, it was meant to be one of those, like, this is what she wanted for, I think it was her birthday, that she's like, she just wanted to make a song.
I think we can make this work. I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Oh, Mila is like, hot damn.
Hey, Mila, how are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
I was more of like very similar in that regard of like, I don't really like care too much about like that type of music anyway. So I heard it and I was just kind of like, it's a kid singing a song. It's not meant for me. Like a kid, like, because I was at the age where I was way older than what she was. So I was like, it's just not music for me. So why would I make fun of a child singing a song? Quite literally. Ooh, see, here's an appearance. Recruits a simple tunic. It does look cute. Is that the delicious snow? I wasn't cool enough to follow pop music, so I ignored the whole thing when it happened. I'm like, it ignored me. That's valid. It would, like I said, it was one of those things where it was just kind of like, I was in college and she was 13 years old. So I'm like, of course the music is not made. Like, Kids Bop was the thing at the time. And I wasn't listening to Kids Bop, so why would I give a fuck about that? It's too funny. Ooh. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. And then I have no money for anything else. No money. I could just sell everything. We could get rid of the gag of me keeping stuff for a picnic. We could do that and actually get some cash. If we sold it all, we'd get almost 1,000. What kind of music am I into? I will firmly say that, like, you will never get me away from Motown music. Like, I am forever listening to my 60s, 70s, 80s music. I love a good, you know, I love all that kind of shit. Disco's okay, but like I don't listen to it like obviously exclusively. Trying to think. I like jazz. I enjoy jazz. Welcome back, Grease. You still doing that? What? You want me to just sell everything for you? For you, Grizz? I'll do it for you. But like I listen to jazz not exclusively enough to like know enough about jazz, but enough to like when it comes on, I'm not changing the channel. So yeah, I have like if you were to listen to like a playlist that I created for myself, it's on a private account, so it's not like you could grab it, but it's such an eclectic amount. Like I go from like System of a Down to Enya. I just like everything. It helps make the faction stronger. Fine. Welcome. I wanted to buy more things anyway. Grumble. Let's see here. I wish that we could see what he was wearing right now. To see whether or not this is better than what he's currently wearing, but we'll get this. What kind of stuff do you usually listen to, Annie? Like when I was like in college and stuff, I got like super into things like Coheed and Cambria. I really liked songs that had like lyrical stories in them. I always thought that was really nice. You can get a memento. And then we have appearances, which again, let's go check and see if Davrin's current armor is better. Yeah, this is better. Oh, these are like the same. Devrin's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. Okay. He look kind of cute, don't he? I always really enjoyed the armor for the Grey Wardens. Like, they had some really cool shit, especially back in like OG Dragon Age like days. They always had like the winged helmets and like things to like griffin stuff everywhere, and I always really enjoyed that. It was my favorite types of things.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Goodbye. Sad songs, mostly. You're part of the sad bitch club, I see. Mostly women artists. Can't be bothered to give many any attention. The way I understand you. The way I understand exactly what you're saying. I definitely, like, there's new stuff that I listen to. I will say I don't think, like, necessarily white men and stuff anymore. But, like, here, let me show you, like, my most recent song that I added to my playlist. Because I like a lot of really like old stuff too. Like I just put, because I rediscover my stuff too, because I've been going through all of my albums, my vinyls recently, and ELO Electric Light Orchestra, Telephone Line. I was like, oh, this song is such a good song, so I added it to my playlist on my phone as well. I do a lot of like, yeah, Burning Coal I added to my playlist because of Severance. Yeah, I have a lot of that kind of stuff on there. Like I just found this song. Here, I'll pop it into chat. Because I'll just like randomly find stuff. Like I'll choose one song and then like it automatically like creates like kind of like a list to go through. And this popped up in my playlist. And I was like, oh my god, this is really good. I'm gonna add it. Like, I like this shit. Like, I love this kind of shit. It's so good. I'll listen to it all day.
Donde tenía que llover.
Anyway, like I just, it's good. It's like so good. So I just get random things that'll go into my feed, and I'm like, oh yeah, this right here, and like I'll just add it to my playlist because it randomly comes into my feed. I find a lot of it because like TikTok used to. I don't go to TikTok as much anymore. So if anybody's sending me messages on TikTok, I'm so sorry. Like, I haven't touched it since like the ban happened and then it came back in. I'm like not on it anymore. But Red Note has started getting my music back. And they do a lot of like Asian jazz music from like the 70s. And they'll just have like a little like compilation that you can like scroll through. And I'm like, ooh, all of these are so good. And then I'll find them and just add them to my playlist. I do that kind of stuff. Ooh, Lola Young. Yeah. I have heard. Hell yeah, friend. It's been a while. Like I couldn't tell you like specifically, but I do know of her. That sounds really good. Yeah, isn't it good? I don't know. 70s were just a type of era that I just jam with. Just really enjoy the different types of guitar licks and she's just good. Letters for After the Calling. A pair of calling letters addressed to Evka and Antoine, meant to be opened when the sender's gone. Evka, I should have died once, but I was rescued. I became a Grey Warden, had a second life, and that second life gave me you. You are my joie de vivre, my joy. Do you know your face lights up when you see sparrows? You didn't know them growing up and found them later in life. We do so much to restore what the blight destroys. At least we try. It's what we're supposed to do. But selfishly, if you were reading this, I tried to make a world with more sparrows in it for you. That's so sweet. Je t'aime. Je t'aimerai toujours. Antoine. The second letter uses a cipher only known to the writer and recipient. The key is contained in their favorite book. Their love! Their love is beautiful. Lola Young sounds icky. Go for Lola Mature. I swear. You also enjoy licking guitars, Smoozle? I knew there was something about you. I wasn't sure what it was, but now we know. In peace, vigilance. A statue of a Grey Warden warrior, lighter than expected, and the helmet lifts to reveal a hollow interior, as if someone was once concealed inside. Na 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 na. Letters in the aftermath. Wardens Evka and Antoine. I know Treviso is not the only place crying out for help. We are grateful for the wardens you've spared us. While one of your medics remains in the city, we've slipped the others outside. They're bringing aid to the farmers, the stables. Everywhere the blighted water spreads, it's poison.
Who's allowed to have opinions.
And everywhere the crows cannot reach. Hi, Kidder Cat, I love you. Well, well, well. I love you so much, friend. How's the weekend? Did you see any houses you like? You just hit the first Friday, so Marnie showed up at your new cat just as Bean walked in them, so you're gonna name them Bean, right? Like, I assume you're naming your cat after the cat that just walked in. Your notes on how to slow the blight around the canals have helped us within Treviso itself. I've drawn up a map of what it looks like now. If you can provide further insight, Viago and I will be further in your debt. Treviso, all of Antiva, will not surrender. It must be possible to survive this. Please address your letters to Tia in your reply. I hope there's a world after this where we might simply write as newfound friends. Tia. Corresponding letter to be sent to Treviso. Tia. You don't owe us or any warden a debt. This is what we do. We only wish it could be more. I've included suggestions for the canals, and Antoine added notes for dealing with boils. And it's no surprise you won't surrender. It's not easy, and there's already been sacrifice, but this isn't over. Antiva survived the second and fourth blights in the past. We'll do all we can to help you through this one, too. In war, victory. Your friends, Evka and Antoine. You saw 3 today? Well, yeah, that's a lot, friends. None of them would work for us, and for some reason I can't go to sleep, so I'm just gonna get some coffee. Let's fucking go, friends. Get some hot cocoa, why not? The cat in the game is orange, Bean is white. So what's wrong with that? What's wrong with Bean having a counter cat? Are you gonna name him Garfield? Research notes on the blight. We saw 4 last weekend, and I wasn't nearly this tired. There's a lot happening, though, friend. You're having hot cocoa with coffee in it, baby. I think they call that a mocha, to be honest. When I told my parents that that's what I'd done when I had gotten, like, an iced coffee thing, and I was like, it was too much, so I added it to my hot cocoa, and I was like, and it tasted really good. And I was like, but it was just too much caffeine. I was, like, shaking. And my dad was like, it's called a mocha. You didn't invent anything new. That's just called a mocha. Cat in game is called orange. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair. A series of research notes with the first in Antoine's hand. Sample 1, spreading across the glass more than expected. Sample 2, pulsing pattern, different at first, now matches others. Sample 3, pulsing pattern, now different than the others. Inconsistent behavior, but why? An Evka's hand. Inconsistent or creating a harmony. One that makes sense to the blight. And Antoine's hand. Yes, or a disordinance to the same effect. But with each other. Or with the gods. Or is it with something else? What would happen if we moved them closer together or farther apart or somewhere else? I wonder if I could hear it better. Or if there's an alchemical process that might disrupt it. An Evka's hand. Antoine, this is your reminder to take a break. Love Evka. You drink mochas? I don't drink any of that stuff. I can't. My body can't handle it. But I will say, if I drink coffee, it would be absolutely mochas. Because they're very good.
How are you two holding up?
After Weiss helped, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
Good. It's essentially a cappuccino just sweetened with chocolate instead of sugar. And I like chocolate. That's probably why it works so well for me. A dog named Ostagar. He was a scrawny thing, the last left in his litter. The man swore he was descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs who saw the fifth blight. But I couldn't have a dog. After that loss in the deep roads, what was left of my life was something I'd face alone. That night there was a fire. I hauled buckets with the rest of the villagers and we doused the flames. I found that scrawny puppy. I couldn't find the man anywhere. I tried to shoo the pup, but 2 days out of the village and he came tumbling into my camp. I called him Ostagar and said he could stay for now. I meant to find him a place to stay. A farm, a quiet village, maybe some noble's villa. But Ostagar never wanted to remain behind. For now turned into months, and then a year, and then I couldn't imagine life without him. I thought we'd only be in Weishaupt a week. Then came the Darkspawn army, the archdemon, God. Ostagar and I ran through the falling towers. Oh, please don't tell me. And clawed our way through the horde. Then, for the first time in 3 years, Ostagar wasn't at my side. I was alone. When the walls collapsed, smoke filled the room. I pictured Ostagar running. Maybe he'd gotten away. He could escape from Weishaupt and find that farm I should have left him at in the first place. If I was alone, it'd be okay if Ostagar was safe. I heard a darkspawn snarl, then fall silent. I was dragged away from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted. And Ostagar was there wagging his tail, baby! Evka and Antoine told me there's trouble all over Thedas. They asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send reports. I'll show Ostagar the ruins he's named for. I don't know if he's related to those Fifth Blight Mabari, but to me, he's the best of them. From Warden Nori's journal. Yay! I was like, I'm gonna cry on stream. Sorry. I am now like... that Mabari is my own dog. Late night coffee run on Saturday. Let's fucking go, friend.
We were supposed to protect it.
What's the good shit? What is your coffee of choice, Grizz? We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here. Let's do it. Kid or cat, let's go. Oh, this is all new. Da-ba-da-ba-doo.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin. You know how to make an impression. If a brash one.
Is this about the first warden?
I was hot-headed once. Though it's been a while.
Wait, was I hot-headed or him? Because I feel like he was also hot-headed. Dark magic from Green Mountain Coffee in Vermont. Ooh. Hi, Bookie. How you doing, friend?
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay. Easy peasy. Been a while. It's been a while since I gone fuck shit up. I understand. Life always seems. Do this one first, I guess. Shit. God, every single time I play the frickin' Return to Moria, it screws up my playthrough of this.
Take your time.
Like, quite honestly.
It's the little details.
Supplies stashed at Blight Grove. Meet us
Color
there.
in the wood, the different patterns in the rings.
Strong, smooth, and tasty. Let's go, Grizz. Yeah, everybody, apparently it's coffee time.
You need something scraped together?
Maybe.
Just ask.
Doing alright?
Keep your guard up.
You definitely have friends. No one could say that I do not have friends. I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends.
So Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
Vashadon.
Your favorite coffee roast type? I don't know if I could, because I don't know anything about coffee. Like, I don't know shit. Is that just black coffee? I don't know. I don't know anything about coffee. Is there only 2 types of roasting? I know that there's like a dark roast. And then like a medium roast. I don't know if there's like a light roast. I think there is, maybe. A hastily written note. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing the blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. What is this?
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Why wouldn't they want people to know? Are they trying to help or are they trying to sabotage? Light roast is definitely okay. What is the difference? Like, light roast means there's more caffeine, right? Because I'm assuming that if you have a dark roast, that means that more caffeine is burnt away. But maybe it's more bitter. I know that someone explained it to me at some point. Like, I think light roast means there's more caffeine. I think that's correct.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Need more cash. You've got some good stuff on you. Patient notes. Wounds still infected but improving. Applied fresh dressings and ink smears across the page. He woke while I wrote the above note and grabbed my wrist with a sense of urgency. He seemed to recognize that we haven't met, but was confused about whether I was a warden or if I'd been at Weishaupt. He was distressed by the idea that I might have been injured and wanted to make sure I made it out all right, asking the question repeatedly. After reassuring him, the patient calmed and seemed to understand what was happening. However, he tensed again and said, "The gods, they're calling it and I don't want to hear it. Please, not yet." Excerpt from Physician Flynn's patient note. That's scary. That seems to be a YouTube journey, Toto. To Google! What is the difference of light? This is dark. Real simple. Gotta know. Stop trying to make me use fucking AI. None of us want it. All right, this one is 1 minute and 20 seconds. We should do that one. No, not the crap music. I'm sorry, friends. When it comes to selecting the perfect brew, The difference between light versus medium versus dark roast coffee comes down to more than just flavor. Light roast coffee is roasted for the shortest amount of time. So the coffee beans retain much of their original flavor, making it more acidic roast. It's also rich in antioxidants and more caffeinated than the other roasts, so I was correct. Medium roast is the perfect middle ground with the most body and the richness of flavor. It's also the richest in health-boosting antioxidants. This is big coffee. Don't trust it. Big coffee's trying to get everybody to drink coffee. Don't do it. Dark roast coffee is roasted the longest, creating a stronger taste. That's more smoky and bitter. It packs the least amount of caffeine and may boost the antioxidant glutathione. I don't even know that's how you say it. Though light, medium, and dark roast coffees all have their own unique flavor, health benefits, and caffeine content. Yeah. We think medium roast has the perfect balance for each. I mean, that's because it's balanced. What do I say? I made some honey citron tea instead. You don't want the caffeine, I understand. What about the white coffee beans? I don't know what that was. Who knows? I pointed you here because it's easier than typing all this shit. Chris is like, I'm truly lazy today. Don't bother me. Oh no. This caused, okay, we're gonna have to wait like a hot second, friends, while of course the game catches up as well. Us clicking out and watching. Green coffee. Wait, Jess, is green coffee a thing? Is that real? So hi, I love you. Or are you talking about like a matcha or green tea? I like boyfriend roast because I like my coffee like how I like my fictional men's. Tall, rich, and morally dark. Oh. Oh. Nope, it's coffee. Interesting. There we go. Very interesting. The only other coffee that I'm aware of that's like quote unquote weird is like there's like a cat/weasel coffee where people like eat, like they feed the beans whole to like the cat or the weasel or whatever, and then they poop it out, and then they take the poop, like the beans from the poop, and that's what they roast and like make. The marsupial, exactly, Chloe. Many more natural energy drinks are green coffee beans for the caffeine because it's more natural. My favorite is Bloom. Very good zero sugar. I've never heard of any of this before. Ew. Nasty.
Got company.
Oh, they're going behind us. Oops. You've had monkey poop coffee. It was good. My brother brought back the one that like went through the cat one or something, and they said it was very good coffee. I think it has something to do with like it gets rid of the acid like taste or something.
Hey, Gavin. You gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Nothing.
Nice move, Rose.
My mood is. Wait, hold on a second. What? My shit, my jokes are weak today.
Davin, we gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. It had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. And a lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
It's true. Get you a bag of Browntown beans. Let's go. How How does that get rid of the acid taste? Wouldn't it make more? It tastes like acid more than before. It has something to do with like because it goes through the acid in the stomach or something. Something like that. I don't know though. Just your average coffee, BF roasting. Just be careful, it has a hell of caffeine and tastes like an herb. Yeah. Dutch Bros coffee? I think it's fine. Maybe. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people prefer it over Starbucks. Alright, hold on. Let's do the stuff first, and then we'll go do the egg thing.
Nice hit.
Oh shit, he's right here. Eep! He's behind me.
Not bad.
See someone over here. No! Piece of shit.
Coming in range.
You're wrecked. Okay, what I was trying to do was that it said that there was something here. Oh, it's up above. I was like, I wanted to get that first. I don't know if I can get it.
No problem.
So I think we have to be up there in order to get it. This is just gonna grow back. Yeah, we have to come from a different side. You're going back to lurk. I appreciate you. I love you, friend. I hope that you enjoyed the snow day that there was today. Alright, I guess we'll start this one. Wait for dawn. Meet Tosh near a dragon's lair. Exploring the dragon's cave yields some new information for Tosh. Okay. I'm gonna see a baby dragon, hopefully. Excited.
Tosh, what are you doing? She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her. Tosh. Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillian's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Gosh. She really did not like the fact that she had no idea what the fuck was going on. We can't fuck this dragon. Somebody already did. It's a baby dragon.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you. Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon. Why? What do you need to prove? Wait. Look at that. Ropes. Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakratoebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer. Tosh. I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right.
Tosh.
I have to be a dragon slayer.
You are.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good Lord of Fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
I love her so much. I know, I love her so much. For full look, I'm hype about snow. It's just time for work. Oh, for sure, baby. If it doesn't melt, means no mud. Exactly. Exactly. I'm excited for you. I love you, Jess. Have a good rest of your night if I don't get to say it. Oh, shit. They're making me, like... He's using the Coon to help. Urge Tosh to embrace Kanari culture. Forget what she wants. Urge Tosh to embrace Ravani culture. This seems... Oof. Also, the who does my mom want me to be convo hits so close to home. I feel like that's just like parents in general. Like, I honestly, I don't like the fact that me saying forget what she wants means like fuck off like the Coon culture. Because like, obviously it has helped a lot as well. I didn't know it was this mission, otherwise I would have worn it. No worries, Grizz, no worries. It just kind of fucking sucks that like... Yeah, it is. Yeah, forget what she wants is supposed to be forget what your mom is saying. This one is supposed to be like her mom, their mom actually, because like they're leaning towards saying I like the way they them pronouns are. Like Tosh is like going through like identity right now, right? So it's trying to say like she's using the Coon to help, saying the mother is using the Coon to help you. But like if the mom is tying Tosh up and doing weird fucked up shit like that, I do not agree with that, right? Like, I am not trying to help. That's fucked up. So I don't think that I could, like, I don't like the fact to say, like, this seems like a fucked up answer. But I'm definitely gonna say forget it. Because, like, yeah. I know, it's so close. Yeah, forget what she wants.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like a good start.
Let's go.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Why were people so upset about this being in a game? I'm getting like, ugh. I'm getting tears being able to see this kind of conversation in a game. It makes me so happy to like see this kind of thing in a fucking game. To be like, to be able to have these conversations. I know. I do know why, but it's frustrating as all fuck. The Coon used the ropes as a metaphor for self-control. Right, right. No, I understand that much. I understand that much. But also, like... It's also, like, kind of fucked up. Anyways. Let me spitball in here. Because they can't relate if it's not cishet white man. Duh! God. Open the schools again. The fact that nobody can, like, truly read and, like, empathize at all is fucking up weird. Alright, what was the other one? There was another one that's here. There's, like, 3 of them that were here. Investigate the Blighted Grove wasn't one of them. Like, we just got that one, but... There's the cauldron. I thought there was another one. Oh, maybe it was after talking to that one person, then it turned into this. We could do this one. I don't know. I'm getting little tears because, like, seeing people, like, become who they want to be and realizing that, like, it doesn't harm anybody, right? Being who you are, as long as you're not harming anybody else, like, it's, I like seeing people thrive. And it makes me very happy to see people become their best selves because of it. And I don't know. I know, it's a good way where I'm just like, I'm seeing it happen. Like, if this stuff was, like, available to people even a decade ago, it would have helped so many people. It would have given so much life for people. Okay, we can't get up there yet. I don't know how we're meant to get up here. I'm not gonna lie. Will not shame Spiritfarer in this house? I would never! Okay, let me see if this helps.
No problem.
It's up there, but I can't get to there. I have no idea. Wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? I did. You never go near that game again. Meanwhile, I must hate myself so much I did it twice. Once off stream and once on. God damn it, I knew I couldn't do it in time.
Now put him here. There we go.
Nice. You think it makes me relive my grandmother's passing? I understand. I understand. There's a lot of people I know. In fact, I think Kid Cat is also similar vibes with another. I don't want to get into it, obviously, but you're definitely not the only one. I know a lot of people who like started it, and my friend Ashley couldn't do it anymore. She started it and really, really liked it, and then couldn't finish it because her father passed while she was playing. So yeah. It's on this side?
Tosh, I want to get this right. They told me you use they now?
Who's they?
You. Or do you mean them, the ones who told me?
Oh, wait, I get it. Ugh, this stuff is such a pain.
Hey, if I messed it up...
No, you're fine. It's just... You know the first couple days in a new suit of armor? It's good. It's better than the old stuff. But you're still clunking around trying to figure out how to walk again?
Or take a piss in the woods?
At least that hasn't changed.
Better be ready.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Light.
It's on the inside, too.
I'll never finish it.
Still search.
It was cathartic for me. But also, I know so many people who... not a possibility for them. And I respect that.
Look for medical supplies.
Blue buttons. Dried petals from a flower found throughout the Anderfels. Among the first to fade when blight emerges, these blue buttons smell of warm honey and rainy spring mornings. Things the blight forgets.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
Note below griddle cake recipe. Want to try with strawberries. Oh, this is like really sad. It just snatched them. Oh.
There's only death where the blight goes.
Shit. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin notes reads, Brona's bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return. A risk, but anything for Marta. A slow infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more, for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Oh, he's gonna be crushed. I'm rooted for you. I think Bookie has gotten it at least one time, yeah? In here.
The tree. So beautiful.
Oh no.
Can you hear it singing?
A map of Hosberg wetlands with a redoubt and nearby village ruins encircled. Across the village are the words, hold here.
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
It's gone. He was drawn to the tree. Why?
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
I don't like it. I want to go up there. Damn it. Oh, I don't like this. This reminds me of the dead in the swamp in Inquisition. I think if you touch the water, the dead come out. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. I was not expecting that. Thank you for the lurk. Look a little for the spot of co-working in Dilton. I hope that you get all the writing that you want to have done and completed, friends. Not the loon. Not the loon! I know that call. That's definitely a loon. The childhood bird? Is that how you remember it, or is it not a loon? That's how I remember it. It might be a mourning dove. It could be a mourning dove. But it sounds more like a loon to me. That's how they always sound. They're the Minnesota state birds, so that's how I'm... Like, I grew up hearing it forever and a day around me.
Dark spawn!
Let's finish.
Fire! There's the body.
Sound went out for me.
Couldn't escape the darkspawn.
Oh my god, now I can't move! I can't move my character. Great. I love when I get an update to my computer and then it causes fuckery with my game. It's my favorite thing. Please make it happen every time I go live on stream. Thank you. Thank you. Just your authority on it then, because I don't think loons are where I live, but possible for birds to sound alike. It is, no. Well, we have a mockingbird here. And so the mockingbird is so good at mimicking sounds that it can mimic, like, different types of construction work. Like, that is a possibility. No! Oh, God. Okay, well, here we go again. Please, no, no. Oh, God damn. God, no. No, 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 no. What do you... No! 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 You stupid piece of shit. Stop moving! I don't want this. I do not consent! This fucking... So, Kittercat, sometimes the game, this is what's been happening to me. I've seen it only happen to a couple of other people. I think it happened to Rube maybe even once. There we go, where it takes away my ability to use my mouse or my keyboard. And I'll be in the middle of like doing something, like and there'll be a fight, and suddenly my mouse stops working, my keyboard stops working, and it just keeps making me run completely straight through. And I think I think today is worse because I did an upgrade to the GPU. But I'm upsetty spaghetti about it. As long as Grizz is happy, though. Oh, so he died and his wife died?
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
That's not good.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
Got some master race. I think it's like even more upsetting knowing the fact that like they're never gonna do any updates either. Like they've pretty much officially said like, yep, you're not gonna get anything else. The game is what the game is. We're not gonna fix it. Come on up. I don't know how to figure out this over here. I truly don't understand this one. There's supposed to be a way. I thought I was gonna go around the backside, but we've officially been around the backside, so that's not possible there anymore. And I don't think that I can get it from any of these angles. Like, I need to be able to... They may release some neat armor or something, but yes, the last update was a few weeks ago, yep. You can never figure it out, too.
Thanks.
see it on the other side of here. That, right? I don't know. I'm not saying give up, but there are plenty of them I never bothered with. Like, part of me is like, am I meant to like... Oh, wait.
Will do.
Yeah, but I couldn't see it, and I was like, how come I can't see it? How come I don't? And then it was like, oh, that's where it turned out to be, so it was fine. Okay, I need to do this again.
Right.
Yeah, she'd be borking, yeah. Why did I do the bye? I meant the bork. I meant borking. Okay, maybe I need to be up here again. I always have a problem getting to it. At least I'm not the only one.
Got it.
It says it's down here. Oh. There we go. Get rooked.
Something.
This one's so cute too. But
Light feels wrong around it.
Maybe stop looking at it. Will that help?
It does look pretty nasty, don't it? Oh. I wonder if someone will recreate that for Halloween. The blight hanging down at like Christmas ornaments. Kind of what I mean. I spent around 10 minutes on a puzzle, and it's the worst item. It's not as bad, but definitely not something that I'm like. Glacial Talus. I still like what I got.
Consider it done.
Oh. The tentacles are coming out of that guy. I'm not a fan. That's creepy. I tried. And you succeeded in our hearts.
Is that its range?
Oh. Shit. It's not dark fantasy enough, they said. It's some of the most grotesque shit you've seen in a video game. Like, look at this. Ew. Unless you're trying to 100%, the game does you good at making sure that you get good stuff. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I believe that you could fuck the dragon. I'm not just saying shit. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. Okay, that's looks like it's a way out. Oops. I think I want to end this here, though. Ooh, it's a wolf.
Another of those Ben Harel altars.
Ooh. So nasty. Alright, let's see. What are we going for? What are we going for? I can never use this yet. Well-loved die bowl. The simple pattern around the die bowl is slightly uneven. There's a chip missing near the top. Words carved in the bottom read, love you forever, or love forever, your being. I helped build that thing. It was all me anyway. Yo, if there was a way for me to make it, I would make it so it would 100% every time with you. I'd be like, every time Kid or Cat does it though, 100% always fucking the dragon. No worries. Can I go down here without dying? Okay, I can. Enjoy the lurky. I think we have to go back around this way. The water's too deep otherwise. Okay, I can get there from the docks. So it looks like if we go that way. Let's.
Should be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
Help them with what? Ooh. It's a lot of ravens.
Here we go.
Wah! Shit. How did they get up there?
All yours.
That works too.
Your gloom howler. Does it howl?
Yeah, you can hear it for miles.
Does it only howl in the gloom?
Seems to howl whenever it wants.
So where'd gloom howler come from?
Doesn't matter. The name's stuck. Scary enough for me.
That name is weak. Dragons have better names.
Yeah? Like what?
Wind Shiver Mistral.
Wind Shiver Mistral?
Pretty good.
Some cheap ale? Gives you a headache instead of a buzz?
Wind Shiver's breath gives you a headache. Like when you drink something cold too fast. Makes it a pain to hunt.
Thanks, but I'll stick to archdemons.
What does this do? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where you're supposed to go with me. Definitely have not explored enough yet to know. Anything in here? 1 second. Let's go.
Oh.
GG's. Anderfell's Azure. Anderfell's Azure. There's a reason the Grey Wardens were blue. Though all scattered, all Wardens called the Anderfells home. They carry that with them, and a dress and clothes dyed a unique Anderfell's blue. Ooh. Oh, this is what I'm already wearing. Yeah, I'm not fond of how this one looks. Like, it makes her look so bulky, but it is so fucking good. Like, the extra potion is so nice. I don't want to go too far without checking the other shit. Everything is blighted to fuck. Just making sure. Hi, Poopa. Ew. Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 2, Anderfell's folk song lyrics. She saw the strange light dancing. She thought she heard it speak. Come now, Ella, we are prancing from bones beneath the creek. That shit is creepy. What's going on, little poopa? Hey. Coming to hang with me? That's a big... Baby. Oh, that's a good burp. Yeah, you chillin'? You chiller? Hey, baby. I'd show you all on the cam, but I'm worried because sometimes that like causes the game to like pause. So I'm like extra nervous that that's gonna like fuck shit up just like before because we got the new GPU update. The Anderfells, Harding. The Anderfells has a gloomy reputation. Most villages are small and sit on empty roads in the hills, off narrow tracks through the forest, or tucked away at the wetlands. The Anderfells survived some of the worst blights in history, of course, but it's a strange and fascinating place beyond that. Bippy. Evka and I are never bored, and only sometimes nearly eaten or cursed, or well, you see what I mean. We'll be in the Anderfells for quite a while yet, I think. If you find yourself there, be sure to find us, Antoine. On the reverse, a map of the Anderfells has been annotated by Evka and Antoine's handwriting to include solitary inns, deep roads, entrances, and remote villages such as Eichwell, Fenhold, and Lavendel. I got a full bowl when I start. Is that what you're... Go check your water. Real quick. Like, or you could just give me an entire back rub. I will also take that. Need to go check it in the way. Go get your water? Right back, I'm gonna go check. That like half. She was satisfied to go lay down. Turn my allow me to get some water. Turn my heater back on itself as well.
Are you all right?
Oh, he's
We wanted
alive?
to prove we could stop the darkspawn.
He's dead.
We deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weishaupt. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Y'all got fucking slaughtered. Completely slaughtered. They needed to prove themselves. Some people are so something. I'm telling you. Duck spawn? No, you said dark spawn. But I like the idea of it being duck spawn. Oh, and this is on the way. This over here then. Oh, delivering the supplies. That's okay then. Yeah, I knew being careful. I was like, I don't want to go too far over here. And this brings me up and around, okay.
Davern, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Let's wait a hot second and look around first, eh?
Wreck doesn't look new. Did the blight dredge it up from somewhere?
Oh shit! I was like, why does it sound like there's a timer? God damn it. Next time, back away. Back away from the thing that starts clicking. It literally gets me every time. Save. Oh shit. That was pure fucking luck. Get up there eventually, but right now I guess not. What? It's too quiet. A little too rough.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Important.
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
Hassan's like, okay. I'm ready. Okay. Well, welcome back, Kitty Cat. I don't know how I'm meant to get up there. Because there's definitely something. Oh. Go. One of it's destroyable. Duck spawn. Darkwing duck. I do not remember that episode, no. Darkwing duck.
The blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Duck. Darkwing duck. When there's trouble, we call DW. I do remember I heard the new one though. Like when they did DuckTales, they brought Darkwing Duck back from that, which I thought was pretty cool. Okay, so we can't get up that way. We're gonna have to go around. Let's get dangerous.
Zahn can get us up there.
I know. Even for the most boring of like things as well. Like I don't remember one single thing about gummy bears, but I remember the song. Gummy bears jumping here and there and everywhere. They were the gummy bears. That's it. There was a gummy bear song. There was a whole gummy bears like show, actually, Q. And if you drank the gummy bear juice, you would bounce everywhere. The Goof Troop fucking slapped is true. It was the day and age, Q, of like, we are making every single toy franchise into a show. Like, that was like what they were trying and attempting to do. Because then not only were like kids consuming the show, they were wanting to buy everything about the show as well. Like, it was such a, I want to talk about capitalism, friend. It was there in spades. We just got lucky that some of them were okay. Like the fact that Transformers did what it did. Because most of the time, they did not give a fuck what happened. It was purely for selling the toys, for real, for real.
This is a mess. Voshadon everywhere. If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
Not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
A lot of cartoon themes were credited to a guy named Shuki Levy, but apparently he and his business partner were taking credit from people working contracted for the company. Oh, that is like unfortunately not uncommon. Where it's like, yep, that was me, even though it was like definitely an intern. So sad. What? Hey, Josh. How's it going, friend? I'm trying to think of all the other ones too, like Care Bears. Although I don't really remember the Care Bear music that well. I just remember the Care Bears there. But Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was also a part of that. The Wayback Machine. Nothing like the Wayback Machine, friends. DuckTales was still my favorite one, though. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo. Every day they're out there singing DuckTales, woo. Danger, watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do but then grab onto some DuckTales, woo. So good. Oh, Gargoyles was also good. But they didn't have, like, their theme was, like, musical instrumental. Oh, I thought that song was somebody else.
Wardens.
Oh, ambush where? Where? Oh, I see now. That's your phone tone? That's fucking awesome. You sent me art? Is this what you were talking about when you said that you were making me something and I was like, I am here for it? I'm very excited. And I disagree. That means it's very important. I'm so excited to see it.
That's the last of them. So what is this place?
Dumping ground. It's like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Must be something here that Gloomhowler wants. Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
You don't want this big, huge fucking book that has a whole bunch of dragons on it? I don't like, look at this. This is a skeleton curtsying. Why should we not open this cage and take that book right now? Fight me. Fight me. Nope, LOL, that's different. What did you do? Oh my god, now I have to know. I made you a heart pleaser spot. Everybody's looking at this. The dragon is hard, but the flesh is noodle. Okay. Why does this remind me of, like, the type of fish that, sorry, this is just so great. Why does this remind me of the fish from, like, I'm trying to think of the name of it. The Miyazaki film. Where it's like the Little Mermaid, but different. You know what I'm talking about? Ham! It reminds me. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at 1 foot. At the two different. Becky, sir, no! Why not? Is this Grizz inspired again? Crystal Dragon Jesus. He was reduced to -5 HP for your sins. Oh my god. Okay. This is like my favorite part, I think. I love you so much right now, princess. I love you so much. I forgot about adding the Jesus hair. I believe in you. You can add to it or leave it as is. Honestly, it's beautiful no matter what. I spent a solid 30 minutes of my life on this. Oh, Ponyo! Ponyo reminded me of Ponyo. Hi, Tia! Oh my god. Imagine me in the ICU and suddenly my phone goes off and the nurse is trying to draw my blood. That's funny. You make me very happy. So very happy. Oh, this little guy is on his... This little nug is on his hind legs. What's this guy doing to this other guy? Why is he on his knees like that? Oh my. Oh my. And the words of Ponyo from that glorious Jesus. Okay. You did, Tia? And you know what? What? It's so good. But it's so difficult. Like, even Princess was doing such a fucking good job. The ending of that game is, like, nigh impossible. Like the idea, but in practice it didn't really work for me. I understand. The game itself was, to me it's really fun. But, like, yeah, it's... The ending was dumb. Shipment received shipment from Weishaupt. Take caution. The last person who held the sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say first, and no one can pronounce it. Best to keep this in its crate. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna leave that to burn then. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I was brave. Totally not any clips of me totally being scared. I refuse to play that game. Just remember that it learns. So the more you hide, the worse it gets. Got at least 2 clears at Hades, though, for the true ending, so you got it? Oh, GG's. I'm so proud of you. I don't know if we need to go... We didn't, like, go check things out, and it's telling us to go up. So we're gonna... Before we continue... We're gonna go be cheeky. I'm playing a novice too. You did. Let's go, GG's. No, Ishi. Have you never watched it be played? So there's like an AI that is utilized, like the type of enemy AI for the alien in this game. Like if you hide too often in a locker or under tables, or like if it learns your typical moves. So if you constantly are hiding under a table whenever you think that like bad things are gonna happen, the alien knows you eventually will just find you under the table immediately. Will like go directly towards you. So you have to be like really meticulous about like hiding, how often you hide, where you hide, etc. because it will know. And on the console version, from my understanding, not the PC, which is wild to me, but on the console version, there's a way where like it hooks up with your mic. And so your microphone... You love committing tax fraud. Hi, Queen! So if you like talk through your mic, it can also hear you. So you have to be like really, really quiet nearby enemies. Otherwise, they will know what also you are. So like, it's a very like fun game to watch. I refuse to play it myself. Because you will not find me playing that game. The mic is too much. I just remember there was one streamer, I don't even know if she streams anymore, but I watched her playing it, and eventually she was just like, my husband has to do this because I just can't. Like, her heart couldn't take it. So yeah, I'm a stealthy bitch. I would need to be extra careful. Exactly. 3 times? Wait, what? How, Queen? I love you. So no, it's that the mic thing only is on console, whereas the PC version apparently doesn't have the mic thing. I think there's an app or like a mod you can use, but I don't quite understand that part. Like, it never really made sense to me. Oh, they saw me. I was gonna say, I was like, maybe I don't want to go this far. He coming. Big boy coming. Good. The only mod I want is You mean you want the mod from frickin' the last Jurassic Park? Where she's running in the fucking forest with high heels on, no big deal? God, I hated that movie. Isolation. It reminds me of that one TikTok. Oh, I wonder if I can find it. There has to be a way that I can find it. Hold on a sec. Sorry, the dragon. There's a picture. Okay. So good. Running away in high heels from Jason. I wonder if this will find it. It's like actually like a it's a joke because she's like running in high heels in videos in the parking lot, but like the lady is like has a like an OnlyFans or something, but this is the type of content that she does, and it's so fucking funny. I might have to use Google for this because sometimes GoDaddy is not that good. Here it is. Hold on. Oh my God. Stop it! This is why I stopped using your fucking app. Stop giving me a billion things.
Oh my God, Brittany, I'm out of the strip club and I'm looking for my car in this creepy parking garage. I really hate parking garages because I feel like I'm being watched. Oh! Taste my stripper heel. Oh my God, Slay Queen, I love your boots. Where did you get them? Oh my God!
Oh my God!
He's coming, hurry for the love of Oh, would you look at that? I forgot to lock it.
It's so fucking good. One more time for the people in the back. It's so good.
In this creepy parking garage. I really hate parking garages because I feel like I'm being watched. Oh. Taste my stripper heel. Oh my God, Slay Queen, I love your boots. Where did you get them?
All of her content is like this. It's so good.
Oh my God!
Every time she turns back.
He's coming, hurry for the love of God, please hurry up! Oh, would you look at that? I forgot to lock it.
It's good. It's good. That's what that reminded me of, being like high heels. I was like, oh yeah, I have the perfect TikTok for that. Oh my God! Like, I love it, Ishi. I love it. So if you had to replace your current heels, oh, I'm so sorry, friend. I hope you find something soon. I hope you find something soon. Okay, I think we have to go up first. Because there's a lot more to explore back here. I thought this was just like a tiny little corner, so we'll go back. Oh my god. Look at those heels. Slay. And I love right before she says it too, where she's like, eat my stripper heels. What am I doing here again? I'm doing something. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go around this way first. Ooh, let's go, baby. Add some extra veggies. Num num. All the Parmesan, of course. I wanna know what this guy does. He's got something going on in his mouth. You can see it. But he looks like he could be my friend, you know? He's very friend-shaped. Weathered plaque. A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be very careful. It's not entirely dead. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's completely fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Just have some tasty chow. Don't bother him. I fair. Yeah, listen. Today my body thought it would be funny to make me a chew while you drank stuff. No! Oh my god. That's actually scary. A little terrifying. He's not entirely dead. I like that. This one is missing its plaque, which makes me sad. No, you never can. In my opinion, you never can. Some of these are open. I don't like it. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. I'm really glad it's here. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. And it's open! Great. Love it. Couldn't stop coughing, but luckily I just had to chill for a bit and calm down. I'm glad. That's a little terrifying. Divergent, a legendary ruin. Okay, hold on, let me check that out. Is there ever a good time to sneeze? Yes. When nobody else is around, when you're not eating, when you're not drinking. There's lots of times. What was it? Divergent? Oh, divert. Enemies disengage from you and attack your companions instead for 10 seconds. Does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. I also get a plus 10% health. That's actually not too bad of a ruin. But I have invulnerability, which I think is for 20 seconds. I think. Yeah, so like, I'm okay. Sneezing at Thanksgiving into your MAGA aunt's face. Guys, you're living such a wonderful life right now. It makes me so happy. Oh, can I not jump down from here? That does seem like a bad idea, TM. Down we go. The worst time to sneeze is when you're driving. I also get scared during that time, Dev. Because then I'm like, oh god. What if I miss something? What if I actually swerve because it's such a hard sneeze?
One boil down.
Restore the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Oh, do I have to get more blight in order for that to lower? Okay. Just gorgeous moment, and you know what? I didn't say sorry.
Let's go.
Good. Okay, well, I don't know why this is here. Usually this is here to, like, bang down a door or something. But not so much here, so down we go. Woo-ha! Involuntary, take my eyes off the road for a second. What if you have to release your hands from the steering wheel? That would be so scary. No thanks. What about Crystal Dragon Jesus take the wheel? I almost sneezed but didn't. So unsatisfying. I always tickle the roof of my mouth with my tongue when that happens. If I'm like, I know I have to sneeze and it's just gonna fucking bother me the whole time, I literally just use my tongue and tickle the top of the roof of my mouth and I sneeze. He passed, just need experience. I asked Jesus to take the wheel, now I'm driving on a donut. He wants to go on a... Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Well, I can't go that way just yet. I have to, yeah, I have to go around. Trailer parking is a myth. That's what big driving tries to tell you. They try to make it seem like it's a thing, but it's not. It took the wheel and never came on. Fighting says something so chaotic. Why are you fighting? Let it happen. I lapped to Jesus and then he hit me with a blue shell. Damn. Didn't know he was so good at Mario Kart. But now we all know. Need for Speed Dragon Jesus Edition. Oh yeah. WRC, Jesus, take the wheel. I am shocked, I tell you, shocked that they didn't try to make a racing Jesus game. Do you understand how many people will play it just for the memes? Christianity doesn't understand. Oh, the sky's really pretty. Like, they don't, like, they want money, but they go about it the wrong way. We've been through this before. If I knew that Jesus was fighting dragons and stuff, I'd be in church every fucking Sunday. Maybe Tuesdays too. No. Jesus like, Father, I require an extra blue shell, please. Bad joke incoming. Midnight Club WWJD edition. Hi, Shy. Welcome on through, Fran. We're talking about the Jesus Christ racing, which obviously is a thing that actually exists. We definitely didn't just make it up on the spot. Okay, so we can't go through there. You have to get up over that way. Could I have jumped through there? Am I just being ridiculous? I might have been able to. Okay, let me try it. Buddha in the rear, tossing banana peels. That would be fantabulous. Okay, yeah, we could have. We could have. I just was not paying attention. It's okay. These must be here for something that I'm just not aware of yet. Like, I wonder if a huge battle comes through and we use them then. Oh. To you, big buddy. Get wrecked. Oh, that's something.
What's all this stuff? Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
You won't know until we get inside.
I really like how everything's creaking and making me feel incredibly safe being on these walkways. That's my favorite part. Yes! No, you don't need to stop. You need to keep going and make more. Become the banana bread boy. Do it. You know you want to. Tomorrow is for sure breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Let's fucking go. I wonder if Nev helps with these. Like, if Nev were here, that's what fixes them. I don't know where you're supposed to go, friend. And we've been able to find them at random times before, so maybe if we just keep going. Aha! I knew it. You've eaten the whole loaf? You're a loaf, bitch. Oh, oh! I don't like that. Too bad I don't have cold. Now you all have me thinking of the Garfunkel and Oates song. The fuck me in the ass if you love Jesus. Restraint is a sin. Kid or cat, I'm excited for you.
That did it. Bridge is down. You can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
Okay.
Still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
I hate all of you. Yeah, listen, I used to listen to them so much back in college, and I just recently saw something with one of them. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I saw them and I was like, oh, good to see their style oot in a boot. I know that one of them came out with a song. Jesse just told me yesterday. Came out with a song because they had a kid. And so she wrote a song and said, and it was like called Don't Look Your Mother Up on the Internet. And I was like, valid. Should probably save again, eh? Trying to think of different things you could have on your banana bread too. Like you could put I know this sounds weird, but like having like butter after you toast it a little bit, like warm it up, and then adding like just like sea salt on top is really good. I've heard people use like cinnamon butter or apple cinnamon butter on it.
Looks like dates on the signs over the doors.
I know, that's what I was thinking too.
325.
524 here.
931 over here.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
Where are they caged though?
Look for a door we can open.
Like, why would they cage it off though? Girthy banana bread. Rotten meow. Banana bread's so good though. Fire damage, fire resistance, ability damage against armor. I like both of the ones I've got. Because it's weird. Like, why would you have it caged off like that? Like, especially with this thing on top of it, it can't go all the way through. There's not a way for it to go through. Is that Hassan? Yeah, it's Hassan. And we're gonna save one more time because this is like his specific thing. You wouldn't cage an elephant, would you? No, I wouldn't. Hiding history, that's what I'm wondering, Shy, because they already are like pretty like hush hush, but they wouldn't hide it from themselves, I feel. But maybe they are, and we just didn't know. You and Cage and Nicholas, would you? You reminded me, I heard of a local singer-songwriter yesterday sing a song he wrote that had a bridge, I want to be romantic AF, and it hurt me. Yo, what is the name? I would like to hear it. I'm one of those people where I'm just like, I'd love to be romantic, but every single time I hear romance stuff, I roll my eyes and it's so hard. Like, it's so hard to be like, ugh, God, that's gross. But also in the same breath, I'm kind of like, that's so cute, you know? You wouldn't machine against a rage against, would you? Right, exactly. You like get disgusted by your own love. You're just like, ugh. Can't remember the name, but bro looked like emo Spider-Man Tobey Maguire. Good. Bring it back, baby. Give it back. It's good if it's not too blunt. Maybe. Jesse, hello. It's Squeezy's right. Give Squeezy the taco, damn it. Yeah, like, I'm kind of romantic, but then it's just like, if you think about it too hard, you're just like, ugh, gross, nasty. I legit said, ew, cuties, after my partner kissed me the other day. Oh my god, I love it. No, we need to bring back the emo. Like, it's, listen. let emo reign once more, please. Let's go find out more about the cauldron. I think I'll leave it with Tosh, because monsters.
Ugh, skeletons. Why'd they have to do that with the bones? Seems a little...
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Wait, what? Griffin bones? What the fuck? I'm sorry, does the howl?
This is messed up. How did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
That's messed up. A content warning. It's like every other chapter content warning. Put emos in zoos for their own sake? False. Let them rain. Let them have black rain pouring down their eyes. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. Jesus.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
We're definitely gonna have to warn Rube about this when the time comes. Things are going okay with snow right now, but if things are not going okay with snow, we might not want them to do this one just yet. This is fucked up.
Hear that? The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole.
What if the gloom howler is
No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Because that screech sounded a little bit kind of like a griffin itself. What if the gloom howler is just kind of like a blighted griffin who's trying to protect the griffins? Don't say in chat if you know, obviously, but like, I don't know. Some of the side shit gets real twisted. Absolutely. Agreed. See, I love this shit. That's why every single time someone was like, it's not a dark fantasy anymore, I'm like, just because it doesn't have, like, the looks does not necessarily, like, it's fucked up shit in here.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Fuck.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
That is a griffin head door, yes, but we can't get in there. Also, hello, Shig.
Unbelievable.
Whoa.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
So all the other rooms with the dates on them?
More archdemons.
You've been keeping them?
Zazakel.
This doesn't feel like a dragon. It feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
So it's like every time they killed someone, they take it with them. That's wild. Slytherin. I have not. If you need to step away, please do. The overall subject matter isn't great. Exactly. Agreed. Thank you so much, Grizz. I appreciate you for adding additional context like that. Because, yeah, there's a lot happening here. And the fact that they, like, this is, like, keeping secret from themselves as well. Only, apparently, a select few knew about this.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close.
See, that sounds like a griffin.
It's no match for steel.
Rise!
Oh, they can talk. Oh, never mind.
Secrets long buried will have their day.
I'm kind of on the Howler's side with this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Got it.
Ah!
Feels cold.
Shit.
Keep on those blight wounds. There's some up top.
Beep. Oh god, oh god, oh jeez.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil.
Go, 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 go.
The wardens must surrender their secrets.
Wait, higher ground? Am I following the right place? Follow me. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh! Out of the way!
Whenever you're ready.
God damn it, I couldn't get out in time. I saw that before. This is wild.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
That's an elf.
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
I don't like that term. Liar, liar.
You're lying! You took them against their will!
So did the Wardens long ago.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Uh-oh.
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Protecting them with blight? What? No! No! Oh my god, I thought that they were gonna stab him. I was gonna be so fucking wildly sad.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
Oh shit.
Hassan, your family is waiting!
No, 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 don't believe her. Don't believe that fucking shit.
He knows a line.
Oh, shit.
They'll look for you.
That's a bitch.
Don't let the Darkspawn get the upper hand.
Yeah! He's dead. Out of the way, out of the way. Ah, I was on the edge, come on. Bitch. Out of the way. we trying to fight over here? Where's the other ones though? Oh, they're there, there they are. Come on over here. Fuck you, dude. Whew.
Damn it. The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
It needed to die.
That thing needed to die. Today.
Then how would we find where it's keeping the other griffins? No. We have to keep our heads here. Never hunt things you don't understand.
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Smart cookie.
Even though I told you to stay put.
Yeah.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
No, let me look around a little bit more. There's more stuff to be seen. Don't let me. No! I hate when they do this to me. A little dragon fucking message. Okay, good. I was about to be upsetty spaghetti. You're going to bed. Rest well, Jesse. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I love you. I think we're supposed to talk with him. I was trying to manifest it and it was like, nope, not even after your homework is done can you fuck the dragon. Loot the motherfucker. Bitch. This is so messed up though. Keeping all of this shit and then keeping it hidden. So much for victory and glory and shit. Who was the Gloomhauer? Goodness. I'm sure we're finding out. I'm sure we're finding out. I think. There's definitely one over here that we need to get. But if we proceed without him, I think he's gonna get, like, it's just gonna be me and Tosh. I don't think he's gonna follow us. Oh, we can't leave anyway. Are you kidding? It won't even let us leave? So we just, like, missed that, I guess. Love you too, friend. Tabby, good night as well. Wouldn't you want to understand the thing you're bound to destroy, no matter at the cost of yourself? I would want to know. Absolutely. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think we're allowed back here, so we done fucked up. We just will never get that chest, I guess. Like, we didn't even get over here. I mean, it looks like that there's a mirror here, so maybe we can come back. Ooh, I say boo.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
The Howler just seems wild to me, because especially, like, had elven ears. After confronting the Gloom Howler at the cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract Archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. I feel like it's too late, honestly. Oh, it brought us out. Okay, that's okay then. Like, I feel like that we're fucked. This is so messed up. What's that noise? Ah! Love this for us. Love this. I just feel like they already have been blighting them, you know?
Now let's see what they've got.
Hell yeah. Okay, it's projectiles, shocking strikes. Yes. Jeez. Oh, actually, we've got stuff in the library. From Davrin's journal, The Cauldron. They weren't kidding about the Cauldron. I'd heard rumors over the years about some secret warden fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Weishaupt was built on a mountain of gold hoarded by greedy dwarves. Most of these tales start over an ale at the tavern and get wilder by the end of the night. Not this one. The Cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was as close to breathing in pure evil as I've ever experienced. Dead griffins, dead archdemons, all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years, oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst happens to the wardens, at least this will serve as proof that the Cauldron is real, and anyone reading this should never think about going there. What's wild about this too, I know this seems like weird, but like, they had to haul the dragons, right? Like, they had a way with being able to drag these and hiding them, which is wild. Please consult a doctor. You're not wrong. Archdemon bones. Dumbest thing I ever did was start that stupid fight. Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets away from me. And yeah, I shouldn't have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? Now he's banished us to stand guard in this horrible place, the Cauldron. Today they hauled in some archdemon bones. It was enough to drive me to drink again. Just knowing they're sitting there in the vault. All that darkness and evil still lingering. I can smell it. And there are some other things in these vaults that shouldn't be. Some odd skeletons. Pike says they look like griffin bones. I don't want to think about that. Ale can numb only so much. From a letter written by Warden Lysak of the Cauldron Brigade. From Davrin's journal, Griffin Extinction Part 2. I can't get what we saw at the Cauldron out of my mind. Whole room of griffin skeletons. It didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in Warden history. Just something we read about in books. Then 13 of them pop up alive, and now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried. But now it's my main question. Why weren't they given proper graves? Why were so many of them being hidden in the same place we hide archdemons? Cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not griffins. It bothers me that the Gloom Howler is the one bringing this all to light. The Gloom Howler Part 2. This Gloom Howler is a whole new class of monster. It's smarter than anything else I've hunted before. It knows things it shouldn't. It controls Darkspawn, and now it's laid a trap for us at the Cauldron. The fact that it found the Cauldron is bad enough. It must be going after Grey Wardens for information, which explains how it knows so much. Can't imagine what that's like, enduring torture at the hands of such nightmarish fiend. Nothing in any of the bestiaries I've read comes close to describing this thing. My only lead is the scrap of cloth Asan tore from the fight in the Cauldron. Maybe that will give us something to go on. I have to find this monster. The Griffin's lives depend on it. I wonder if it's like maybe the first warden that gave up his life too, you know? To end the first blight. If not now, when? I can feel your pain, Naoki, and you're not alone. Don't worry, we believe in you. Hell yeah. Back is being a bitch. Okay, so either we can strike twice, so the first person and then another person, or the strike itself gets an extra 25% damage. I'm more of a one person. What's the other one that we have on you? Sun Strike, Death from Above, and War Victory. No, wait, shit! I didn't mean to do that. We haven't done any for this one. Yes, you must fight. You must fight for your right to fuck a dragon. Dudson! I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Welcome on through, everybody. I have a little raid for you all. So enjoy, and I will be right back. That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Let go of Vivian.
I will never let go. This is not fucking Rose on the Titanic. We do not let go of that shit. I really project myself onto this hot dog, so please don't make fun of it. I do. No, respectfully fuck me all the time. Yeah, punch those Nazis. You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? Is that what's happening? Are you worried? Eagle Tamer. Ooh, Eagle Tamer. That's also very good. Wine Drunk is so good. Like, we can't even fuck anybody. Because we can't even get to the next place where there's gonna be someone that we can fuck. What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed, as you may have seen, but also your enabler for the evening. I am currently enabling you all to stretch. Please go stretch. Please, please. I'm not like, this isn't like demanding. These are things that we should do, and I promise you, you're gonna feel so much better after you do it. I'm enabling you. Like it's so hard to make time for it, and I know you want to do it. So like, do it. I love you. Dustin, how is gaming? You were doing Escape Simulator. Were you playing with friends? How is everybody doing tonight? Hi, Kitty. Good to see you. TGC, hello, hello. Excuse me. Hi, I am friends. Good. We like you being here. We like friends. Is true. We are like in the middle of a big like battle. We just had like a massive, so I understand if people are kind of like, oh shit, like spoilers, because we just had a massive big ass spoiler, but we're also in the middle of fighting and stuff too. Hi Foof. Insomnet, thank you for the lurky hello friends. I appreciate all of you. Happy Saturday. Oh, you were playing? Did you escape? That's the question. Welcome to the Dragon Horde TGC. We're all gems here. Did you escape is the question of the night. Wait, who are they fighting? They're fighting each other? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are they fighting each other? Why are the spirits fighting? I thought they were all on the same side. Jesus, now a tongue has me. I hate it here. You better than expected? That's awesome. I love that for you. I'm so bad at escape rooms, I'm not gonna lie. I'm terrible at them. My friends love them, but I'm like the worst.
We're good.
Why were they fighting each other? I thought they were on the same side. That's so weird. You never failed an escape room? GG's. Are not on the same side, but I thought that they were. Oh, that's right, that's right. That's why we couldn't get over here. We have to like go up or something. Oh shit, got it. There's this one up here too. We don't know how to get up here yet. Okay, how do I get to this then? There's more down here too that we didn't get all the way to, but I think that's because that was blocked off. See if we can go back through this way first, and then we'll... The spirits were brought into the veil weakening. It's just a circumstance of the body's entry. Okay. Right. No, you're not wrong. We'll see if this is open. It might be one of those things where we have to come back. Oh, whoa, it's gorgeous. Also, everybody who came on through, thank you so much for making that raid wonderful and great. Please take care of yourselves. You've probably been hanging out with Dustin for a long time. So please make sure to stretch your butts. eat some food, etc. Whatever will make you have a good evening, rest of this evening. That includes those who came in on the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But we'll be here for a while. It is 10:30 for me. I usually play until midnight. What? I want my ass. So please feel free to bounce and then and say like fuck off Toto and then come back later if you wish. Whatever works best for you. More Watch needs help with the hauntings. Yes. Okay. That makes more sense too. I'm trying to get this guy to come over here. Come here. Yeah. All right, so this is where I think we have to wait. I could see whether or not that could knock it down, but I don't think it will. We can try though. I'm still like so fucked and like messed up. God. It's always like the quote unquote good guys too, that they're like, super secret dark pass. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I didn't think we could. I think we have to come from the other side or something. It is what it is. Exactly, Shig. Which, by the way, I saw your question and I forgot to answer you. I'm doing well. Dealing with a little bit of back pain this past week. So like I got a heating pad on it right now to help because it's still a little stiff. But I'm actually able to get sleep, which is the most important part, because not being able to sleep due to pain is no bueno. Especially with my new like job that I've kind of been like forced into. It's just not good. Like my brain can't comprehend information if I don't have rest, you know? I know, they're so helpful. So helpful. Okay, we want to go around this way. Do I want to go this way? No, we gotta go around further. You hurt your back once like a decade ago and ever since. Yeah, exactly. You throw it out on occasion. Mine hasn't gotten bad enough to where it's been thrown out, but it's enough where it's like sometimes the typical normal Tylenol pain medication just wasn't cutting it, which is like not good. But things have been so stressful lately, and I'm sure many other people can agree. So I haven't been keeping up on my stretches. And so stress makes it worse anyway. So I was kind of like, that's on me. So I just need to keep doing stretches and stuff, and hopefully it'll calm the fuck down and I'll be fine. Can I make this jump? Oh, you're back? Good. I'm glad you went to go get a snacky snack. Way to be the person that everybody should be staring at. You know, you're the one making sure that everybody's taking care of themselves. Another revival charge. I don't know. Kind of like the fire damage. But I also like the fact that if eventually using this means that Davrin's cooldown will be reduced, which is kind of fucking cool too. We'll come back to it. A little bonus puzzle solving stream tonight. Took less time than yeah, that's what TGC was saying. But like y'all were like, oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that though. Nothing wrong with coming through and being like, oh, my brain is so big. Are there a ton of them in this series? Like, will you do more? I've heard that there's like a couple of escape games where it's like a series, essentially. I know. I could be fast traveling, friends, but I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything by walking through here. Just verifying. 90 minutes to do 1 DLC and then 2 in like 50? Damn! Yeah, I like the slow road anyway, personally. Oh, nice. And then you could do more. Hell yeah, friend. That sounds awesome. I'm excited for you. Yeah, some of those are like really good. It's kind of like the point and click adventure stuff where you're like, it's kind of like whatever, but then in the same breath, it's like, it's kind of cool. I don't have a problem with it. Did they see me? Okay, they saw me. Let me move. They won't let me move. They won't let me move. I'm getting here. Eep! No! Get wrecked.
That's the last.
You prefer the slow ride too? Slow ride. How did I miss this one? Oh, because it's like around. I gotta get around the back way. Right. Can I get around this? No! Okay, we can't. We have to come from above, maybe? Is that possible? Maybe if I come off the balcony. What? Oh, come on! How the fuck else am I meant to get over there? Try it one more time. Okay. Maybe we missed a destructible door or something. This is bullshit. Because we can't jump that. Can't jump this. What's the problem? Listen! What is the problem? There we go. All right. It's just called destroy as much shit as possible, and then you're fine. That's all it is. Like my stacker. But I do like overwhelming, so we'll do that. I've been doing all right. I missed Thursday because I had too much back pain, and I had taken some medication that like made my brain kind of like not be brain. So I purposefully, I was like, listen, I won't be able to pay attention to chat. So we missed Thursdays. So it's doing okay now. I've got a heating pad on it. I'm like able to do things without being like, the agony, which is like important. But I just wish it would fucking go away, honestly. You like to wear your fog hat when I slow ride. But other than that, I recently had to start a new role. In my at my job. It was a lateral role. They reorged everything, so it's just been me like dealing with that as well. We're just like, it wasn't by my decision. So I've been dealing a lot with micromanagement. My new boss is very, I must know everything that's happening at all times. There are so many meetings. You can't throw a rock without hitting a meeting. Like, everybody and their mom is in meetings. I fucking hate it. It's so gross. Yeah, so I've got a really good trainer. Haru, I love you, friend. So yeah, my new boss is just very micromanagey, and we're slowly but surely dealing with that and what that looks like, and I'm being very firm with my boundaries.
Bet it was.
Evka and Antoine will fight to restore as much as they can. With Blight this bad, hard to say how that goes, but the fight's not done yet.
Like, I think I remember telling some people about this, but like, when I first met them, because it was a reorg, again, not by choice. When I first met them, I was really concerned because I was like, I'm going to be so hard on my boundaries. And my boss immediately was like, end of the year is really busy, so don't take off time then. And I was like, I already did. And like in my brain, I was like, I'm going to continue to do so. You can't tell me what to do. And he was like, oh, well, I would never say no now, but like, we're just really busy. And so, and my other like person who's kind of my boss was like, he's lying, TM? Like, everybody takes that time off. There's no reason that you shouldn't be able to. She said that most of the time, a lot of people have gotten him to at least not have to take PTO for every single freaking hour, like if they have to bounce to go do something and then come back real quick. But everybody is completely overwhelmed. Like, even though I'm there to help, that's why they like, when they were reorging, they were like, put her over here because it would be super helpful for them. And I am a fast learner. I ask questions. Like, I love learning new things. So generally speaking, I can jump in pretty easy. But I was like, you have so many fucking meetings. No one can do anything. Like, literally no one can do anything. And I keep bringing up, and I'm like, I keep telling like the person who's training me, who's like technically my PO, I'm like, I'm so sorry that I keep bringing it up and I should stop comparing. But I was like, you all, I don't know how anybody gets any work done. No wonder you all are overworked, burned out, and like working an extra 20 hours a week. Because I'm like, every single fucking second of your day is filled with a meeting. Like, there's stand-ups. Typically a stand-up meeting, for anybody who knows Agile, it's supposed to be where you have like your most minimal meetings. Like, you have meetings that are important, but they're supposed to be minimal. So then the rest of the time is your work. And stand-ups are meant to be 15 minutes max. So like, people come in first thing like in the morning or whatever, and then they go through a list. Everybody says, this is what I'm working on. They might have a parking lot where it might go a little bit longer if they're like, this is a particular issue that all of it, like, it's affecting all of us right now. What are we doing to fix it? And like, that's it. A half hour is the max with parking lot that you go. It is meant to be like, boom, boom, get you fucking out the door. They have an hour-long stand-up. 2 hour-long stand-ups in the morning, and then 1 15-minute that is complete and utter bullshit as far as I'm concerned. Because all they do with the first one is they all talk to each other about how their last night was going. And I'm like, this is the most useless stand-up meeting I've ever had in my... Like, I cannot tell you how many times I've gone to a meeting and I'm like, this is useless. You're wasting so much fucking time. And it's driving me insane. For my previous team, who was like, let's fucking go. And like, they keep struggling on my previous team to be like, we should get to know each other more. And we should get, and I'm like, let's just work. We're working. This is what we want. Yes, we want to know each other, but like, let's go. Whereas this new team has the opposite problem, where everybody's in each other's messes and everybody knows each other's business. And it's like that they spend so much of their time talking that they're not able to do work. And I'm just like, so done. The anonymous feedback, we get it every quarter. They're gonna know it's me though. Like, they're anonymous. They're gonna know it's me. Because the way I'm gonna talk about things. Even then, they're never anonymous, just as an FYI. But yeah, like the guy, like apparently after I said like, no, I'm not gonna work that extra time, like, and when I said, they were trying to get me to do in-person training, And I was like, well, I don't have a car. And they're like, oh, we'll just set you up at the hotel. We'll Uber you over, get you into a hotel. And I was like, I have a dog. And I was like, it's just me. I'm not going to be away from my dog that long. And like, no one's going to take, like, no. And the guy was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, no worries then. And in my brain, I'm like, I've been working from home for like 5 years now. And I've been reorged several times. Why is now we have to do it in person? Like, whatever, not a big deal. He seemed fine with it. He immediately went to my PO. He immediately went to my PO and was like, this is a problem. She's like, has too many boundaries. She has so, and my PO like told me, and she was like, I just love how many boundaries you have. She's like, she loves me. She's like, I love that you have these boundaries and I respect them so much. And I really like, keep going, please. Like, exactly, Bookie, exactly. I'm just like, fucking eat my entirety, the whole, enjoy all of it. Cause it's just such bullshit. Unwashed. Raw, baby. Raw. So yeah, that's been like my past 2 weeks has been like, that's false information. I am a firm believer that like, no, everybody can be fired at any moment. I actually had this conversation with my PO. I won't get into details and stuff, but we ended up talking about like replacing, and she was kind of like, nice to know that it's so easy to replace like so-and-so. And I was like, oh, no, they don't give a fuck. I was like, when the CEO was, Luigi did business, I'm like, they were stepping over his body to get to the meeting that they were trying to get to. And B, by the end of that day, his job was posted on HR. Are you kidding? It was posted. They're looking for another person. I'm like, they do not give a fuck. So like, I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, I know someone who like died, and by the end of that day, again, HR had posted, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Everybody is replaceable. Everybody's replaceable. So I was like, I have been through so much shit at the corporations that I have worked at that I'm like, you will never again see me becoming besties with anybody. You will never see me. I'm like, I'm there to work and I'm oot. Like, I'm oot. Any manager that says that they have too many boundaries is both a bad manager and very probably a bad person. It's true, Snow. And like, I felt so bad for her because like she's been having such a hard time of it for the past 2 years. And we've had kind of a little bit of discussion about it. And I've just felt so bad because like I was telling her, like relaying these other messages and kind of telling her like, once you become a director, everyone, in order to do what the stakeholders need and want, they have to look at their employees as cogs. Because like, trying to balance that, it will never work in your favor. I've watched directors attempt to like balance it, and it either will eat you alive or you have to shut off your empathy. Because I've watched it eat people alive, because it's fucked up. And I told her a few stories that I was like, and this radicalized me forever, and the reason why I am the way I am today. And I was like, you can respect it, but I was like, everything has a name and a reason. I guess it meant that they think you're important enough to move you to a team that needed you. This is also true. This is also, like, definitely I have the skills for this. This is not like, they were like, perfect, we don't have to hire somebody else. We could just, like, move her on over, right? Which is a compliment. I'm definitely not taking it not as a compliment. But also, I'm, like, not at all happy with this new type of thing that I now have to deal with, because it is the complete opposite of what I've previously had to deal with, where it was quite literally, oh hey, feel free to like do whatever you want as long as work is getting done. And now it's not that anymore. My current manager is retiring in like 4 years, and I'm kind of legit worried what's gonna happen when he does. But you have 4 years at least. That's good. I'm glad you've got time. But yeah, anyway, not to like completely go blah, 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 my life, but definitely blah, 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 here's my life. You become the manager. I can't, there's one person in particular that has been his actual, like, how he's grown. So fucking funny. Because like, he was a technician, and then the only reason he went for a lead position was because somebody else he knew who he did not like was aiming for the position. And he was like, fuck that. I don't want him as my, like, if he gets it, then he's going to be my lead. And I don't want that. Like, fuck that dude. So he became a lead because of that. And then like manager position opened. And then someone else he didn't like was applying for the role. And he was like, no, fuck that. I don't want him like to. So he applied for the role and got that. That's like been his career, has literally been spite. I think it's hilarious. In my current job, I have no promotion path unless I become a manager, and I really hope they don't try to make me one. I understand, Josh. Each department used to have a manager and usually an assistant manager in training to run shit like a shop. And was it not like working? They slowly stopped having managers in training. Then department managers started merging and having manager oh my God, 2 department. Of course they did, because saving money, bookie. Saving cash, baby. I used to want to become a manager because I wanted to be the manager that actually helped devs grow and be their best. And that's kind of where I think my PO was kind of at. Where like she initially was like, I would love this role. But the issue is particularly like these past 4 years with like COVID have been that everybody is trying to make more and more money. Like heaven forbid they stay the same path and have just like a typical journey. No. It has to be making money. Like, has to. And I think that's kind of what's happened, is that instead of hiring people that should be helping, which is what should be happening where I'm currently at right now, because they desperately need help, it's instead, oh, let this person go and then 2 jobs on each person. Like, they're going to let go of 10 people and then 10 people will now have 2 jobs that they have to do and accomplish. And it's burning people out to a point. But then also we're at a point right now where it's like people need jobs and it's really hard to find something within their career path. I know people who have been out of a job for over a year now. And it's like they cannot get a job. And it fucking sucks. So it's like everybody's stuck where they're at when they're I hate it. I just really hate it. After getting fucked on that like 4 times, I don't care anymore. I watch Twitch all day. Exactly. If the work's getting done, that is my problem. If the work is getting done, nobody should fucking care. Simple as that. And like, I really appreciate my new PO for that regard, because technically I do not directly report to her, but she's the one who tells me what to do in my business. And she really, really like went to bat for me this past week, telling like who I directly report to, telling him and saying she could get the work done in 2 hours and then faff off the rest of like the 6. As long as work is getting done and it's what I need to be done, I don't care. And like, there's just too many people out there willing to circle jerk around because they want more. And it's like, for fuck's sake. Oh, Josh, for real. Absolutely, people fail upward into management positions. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I've experienced that task load increase. The burnout is real. Yes. It's wild. And then they like get angry at you. And then if you like are like a good person, TM, you get like obviously stressed. You want to do your best. You want to keep pushing forward. It's not you're a bad person, but then it gets to a point where you're just like, well, fuck it. If I work this many hours, I'm just going to get more piled on me. And if I work the lesser hours, I get more piled on me. So may as well just do fucking nothing. And you know what I mean? They don't understand it. Oh, I doubt it, Shig. Oh, no. Oh, I thought you said suck at your job. Oh, stuck? I do too. I completely empathize with you, friend. I completely empathize. I hope it's not true, because I hope that like something like can not make you feel stuck, but like I completely empathize with feeling that way. The manager of 2 departments basically lives at the store, works like a dog, has had to train us on to work both departments, now training and delegating tasks that were for old managers in training, and none of us are getting paid more. Of course you aren't! And now we're getting pressured for not being able to keep up. They also cut our department's hours. Astronomical, stressed all the time. Bookie, I am so sorry to hear that. I don't understand how people think that like, how do they expect folks to, like, survive under those conditions? That is just not sustainable. That's what I wanted to be. I really did, but the world doesn't want me to, apparently. I understand, Dutson. Manager bothered me to get more 8AA paperwork sent in a few days ago, but I've been doing good and relied on for training. It's wild how many folks are trying to cross-trained to help my department, and they're scared and intimidated, for sure, for sure. Low-key feeling like I'm being replaced. Can't replace my big heart for customers. And I'm also like, wow, can't go into county jobs because the government is falling apart. Yeah, Shig, I think you can understand from the conversation we're having. I think everybody's feeling stuck right now, friend. With my first job, I had security, but it sucked ass. I was paid trash, and I was increasingly worried that I couldn't get a job elsewhere if I stayed there too long. Yeah. I wonder if I should try to connect one of my friends with you, Josh, but you have to be in person, correct? You don't have work from home? No. Well, Princess, remember corporations are people now. Listen, the corporations are people now. They care because they're you. They're just like you. I hate it here. Big hugs to all the pals. Exactly, Rube. Exactly. You have one work from... Okay, because I have a friend, but they're on the opposite coast from you. And, yeah, so that's not going to work, obviously. In fact, corporations can't care about people because if they do, management will be replaced by the shareholders. Citizen United was fucked since the start, baby. I work at McDonald's. I'd love to be able to work from home. Actually, Shig, I have heard McDonald's does have work from home positions, but it's like the people who call in, like from the computers to take the orders. I've heard that. Yeah. I'm glad you're happy with your job now, though, Josh. Yeah, it just freaking sucks. And I'm sorry that everybody feels not only stuck, but like particularly like in the world we're currently living in and with everything happening. When your survival is at stake, it makes it harder to be able to put yourself in other matters that also like are affecting you, right? Because it's like it comes down to how much energy and time you have. So I hope everybody, despite the fuckery that's happening, you will manage to have like a space like this. If it's something that's on Twitch, if it's something with your friends, whatever you have, I hope that you have an outlet to help conserve that energy so then you can keep going. Because, ooh, daddy, we got a lot going on, baby. That is incredibly kind of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, we've got a good crew that's coming through here, and like it's a good space where it's like I've always said this. Like I like having people like Snow, like Rube, Alice, Chloe, like all of our friends here, where you just know that you can go to this space and you know that it's like you don't even have to say anything about it. You can just know that it's just like, hey, we're very like-minded in these spaces, and so it's just like you can say, fuck this shit, and everybody's like, exactly. And then you can enjoy, because you don't have to explain anything else. You don't have to like, you know what I mean? It's not like you're going into a conversation and somebody's like, I have no idea what you mean. It's like we can all relate. And it makes it that much easier to relax. And how? Exactly, Dudson. My tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government. Exactly. So yeah, I'm thankful for you all as well, finding this space and sticking around in it, because it definitely makes things so much easier knowing that we've got some hours together, you know? You'll give me that energy to keep fighting. Okay, travelers in the glade. With a final stab, the monster fell. The travelers breathed a sigh of relief. As frightening as the night had been, there was hope they'd see the morning. Then a moan of pain. As the torchlight fell on Eren's body, the travelers tried not to gasp at the blood. His sister, Elke, knelt beside him. Don't cry, he said. We're almost... She started. Thank you for the lurk. I love you, Rube. So much love to you. So much love to Robbie. So much love to your cats. Holy heck, everybody. Rube has been moving this whole weekend. And like, it's fucking awesome. I'm so excited for everyone to just like have this brand new amazing start with all of their shit together and everybody being able to wake up next to each other with love. Anyway, the best things are going to be happening and Rube deserves it all. We're almost, she started, but he shook his head. They had traveled far to visit the most beautiful chantry in the Anderfels and swear themselves in service to the most holy Andraste. But the capital was still many days away. Arend was fading. I wanted to hear them singing the chant of light, he said. I wish... Elkie took a breath, then began to sing. It wasn't the chant. She did not yet know the words, but a song their mother had sung when they were children. A song about faith and love. A song sung with a devoted heart. One by one, the other travelers joined in. Oh, I wonder if this is the... Lights emerged from the darkness, spirits of hope. Though their eyes widened, the travelers kept singing. The spirits gathered around Erend. One knelt beside Elkie. Erend and Elkie both saw the next morning, and many mornings to come. Though they would come to learn the chant, their mother's song was ever in their hearts. And in the glade near Lavendel, they say the flowers open just before sunrise, knowing tomorrow will come. It is that song! Local story transcribed by Warden Antoine and notes of the Hossberg wetlands. Holy shit! The dawn will come. It's such a good song. And the path is bright. The dawn will come. I appreciate the reminder to roll the d20. I'll propose of nothing. I hate that Discord doesn't let you duplicate an event. Really? Like, you're not allowed to just be like, that's kind of interesting. I wonder why. Oh, that's right. I debated about using this one instead. Spirit high. A new every time. Preventing bots. Okay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense then. All right, I'll allow it. Thank you, Grizz, for the insight. This is a new area. New area. I'm the admin. Grizz, that's why I'm here. There's more stuff to have. Oh, this seems like a really bad idea, TM. Save the game real quick. I could be wrong. I'm just thinking of how in the original Dragon Age, you pick something up off of a pedestal like this and like demons coming out everywhere. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, here's verse 3. Is that fresh stew? Is that your bride? Is that the home you seek? When Ella left, the spirit cried, her bones lost in the creek. Such a creepy fucking song. Grizguard TM. And bear it high. Stand your ground. The dawn will come. That's really cool. Like remembering that song and knowing that it came from that. All right, let's see here. Maybe you have to all be aimed at each other. We're gonna try stuff here. See what happens, kind of shit. You love the spooky vibe. I understand. You don't want to be a manager? I know. I understand, friend. Modding isn't as like it can be. It depends on the streamer, I guess. But I will definitely say, like, I also understand being managers of things. Like, I do well with admin work, but I don't like the idea of having like a bajillion people underneath me and me having to be like, especially, oh my god, Sarah used to have to do I'm trying to think of the name of them, the yearly annual review shit. Having to do that fucking sucks. Like, fight me. This one's still better. How did you do your first ban? Ooh. Was everybody like, hell yeah, friend. GG's. Alright, I'm looking up here. We got one going this way. Two going that way. What's a fucking chore being a mod? I tell ya, these fucking streamers out here just being problems. Shake my head. I completely understand. And I agree with you. I think this one was going this way. No? Maybe it's the other big guys. You need sleep? You have a butt crack of dawn shift? I'm so sorry, friend. Big anxiety. Bookie, I hope that you are able to get some rest despite the anxiety that you're feeling, friend. Go get some... Go rest your head. Know that you have done well today and that you will do well tomorrow, I promise. You've seen me time out someone just to make a point. It's true. I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but I hate being a manager at McDonald's. It feels like I'm responsible for everyone else's performance and everything that happens in every inch of the store. But barely more money than brand new employees could start tomorrow. Yeah, no, I completely understand. Like, it's hard. It's a lot of additional pressure on you, friend. For real, for real. Because, like, that's how they make you feel. And completely honestly, that should not be how it is. If they treated, if people were paid appropriately, people would want to do their jobs appropriately. And then, like, it wouldn't be such a huge, like, massive thing on your shoulders, right? For real, for real, for real. Like, I had a manager once who everybody else got bad reviews if his review is bad. And that's bad management. Nobody puts baby in a corner except for baby. I'm baby. That's really funny, Bookie. It's a county Gucci timeout. That's really fucking funny, actually. It was like they were immediately on my sus list, but I was like, some people just don't get social cues. Right. Let's be reasonable in our approach here. And they kept talking about the stock market, so I warned them, then timed them out, and they were like, hey, why did I get warned? And the streamer and I were like, did you read the warning? No, I just closed it. And they shut up for an hour, so I'm like, okay, they got the hint as soon as I thought that they mentioned the stock market again. Some people just like, also, I think some people just like doing that shit, if I'm being real. I think there's just some people who also like to press buttons and try to, like, you know, there's some trolls out there. It's unfortunate, but true. You fool. Okay, let's check down here again. Maybe there's ones that have specific shields, and those are the ones that I'm supposed to be looking at. That's a horse. Trollish, right? Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. A lot of the time, I end up having conversations with, like, okay, that guy has one. He's looking to the right. He's looking that way. Okay, I think I see them now. And, like, having other streamers also, like, being able to have those discussions with other people, being like, hey, I've noticed them in your chat. What have you noticed? You know, because people talk. People talk. I'm telling you right now, people do have discussions in chit chat. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, so that one goes that way. That one goes this way. But we had that before, did we not? Let's try it again. Pressing the buttons and the other buttons to play with. So this should be correct. If I'm reading it correctly, because that dude was looking to the right. This dude is staring at us. Unless, and then that dude is staring that way. Okay, so it's possible that they're going the opposite direction then, actually. Let's try this. No? I'm at a loss here. But anyway, long story short, being able to have a discussion to being like, hey, I got weird vibes over here. Are you getting weird vibes over there? Like, you can tell how chat is going when the person comes through. And this isn't to make people anxious. Nobody's in chat right now who's acting this way. I can promise you that. But it's like good to have those connections to ensure that like everybody feels safe and everybody feels, you know. And that's why mods are so important, because they can help check those vibes. Because sometimes chat is going too fast for you to even notice. Completely honestly. Sometimes it's just like flying by and you miss a message or two. And everybody else like clearly saw it and knows like, but you have no idea. So it's good. Someone needs to fuck this dragon, damn it. Oh my god. You will, I promise you. Yeah, Grizz, I think you've done it twice now. Okay, what if I do it this way? What if this guy is going this way? Okay. I have the lineup wrong? You get a gold star from that. It's a hard job, but it's honest work. I had to work for the first one. The second time, the dragon ass is true. It's true. God damn it. I hope there's something really good in there, because this is... Oh, what's that? Do you see that? I think that's like a drake or something. Just showed up at the door and knocking with his tail, all polite like. It's true. I saw it. Saw it happen. Okay, try this. Okay, what if this one is that one there? I'm trying to think of the setup on how this is. Let me get back down here again to get a like good idea. Because this is like a like, you know, a 90-degree angle. So I'm trying to figure out if that dude's there, this guy's pointed this way, that one is pointed back at them. They're looking at each other. And I'm trying to figure out which one is meant to be the end piece, if this is even the hint that we're being given, because they're the only guys who have the shields. He's pointed off not towards another. He's in a different way. Maybe I had it all wrong. I thought that he was pointed off this way directly, but no, he's pointed this way. Okay. There's also these things down here that also could be what's supposed to be happening. Like maybe they're supposed to be aimed at those. Let's try that. That seems easier. That seems way easier. Yep. 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 I was like, hey, those things keep glowing and sometimes they're not. Maybe that's the problem. I'm making things harder for myself since 1987. That's me. Hashtag here. Oh my god. The boys are creaturing while wife is in the room with Eni. Oh my god, are they just like, where's wife? Oh my god, I love it. How, like, okay, how much stuff has moved? Are you like done or you still have stuff that you have to do tomorrow too? Like, is tomorrow just going to be setting up times? Or is it, are you all able to like chill? Not chill, but you know what I mean. The yodelers. You should put them, like, as much as I'm not, like Jules, like, an anti-vaxxer and shit like that now. But she's apparently an amazing yodeler, so maybe you should just put on, like, some of her yodeling and let them compare and contrast. Become even better at their jobs.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Huh.
Yeah, he did. Sorry, friends, we found him. Tomorrow's the last day. You got a van and the fam to move the bigger furniture. My mom and I spent all afternoon packing your kitchen. I love this for you. Desk and PC are set up. Wi-Fi is working. Let's go. Oh, yay. Oh, everything's going so quickly. I'm so glad.
Let's go.
Yeah, from the 90s. It shocks me a little, Dutson, because, like, she was very, like, even though she was cowboy, she was also very, like, feminist. And, like, a lot of her poetry and stuff like that. And then she just went right down the, certain specific, pipeline, to say the least. Just unfortunate. Sleeping under my desk until the boys become friends. Oh, I hope it's at least comfortable, though. I hope it's at least comfy.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Oh, good. Give! What the hell, friend? 100 biddies? If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. 100 bits for 350 channel points. He'd say, that's not very good. I'd say, do you want them or not? It's not, but it's okay. I understand. Thank you, Dutson. That's not very good. Isn't money kind of beneath you? If anything, I hope, Rube, that, like, it only lasts the smallest amount of time. And, like, because, ugh, friend, that is, yeah, that's not good, TM. Especially since you just got your new bed. Like, damn. You gotta run the snowblower tomorrow? You got a lot of snow. How much snow did you all get? We got, like, maybe 2 inches down here. Although I think my parents up north, they said they got, like, close to 3 to 4 inches. Everyone in chat do the redeem in honor of Gib. It's rough the first couple of weeks of meeting new kitties. Yeah, but you love them. And you don't want to be like, you get to stay in the bathroom the whole night. And the other two get to roam. Or you know what I mean? Or you two stay at, like, you don't want to do that type of shit. So I get it. Snowfall accumulations, 15 to 20 centimeters possible. Oh, so it's not necessarily there yet. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. Alpine. Hi, friend. That's 11 support. Agreed. Yeah, I've heard that it can take like 2 weeks or something with kittens, which is just fucking sucks. Oh, it started falling around 5 p.m. So what we got down here probably moved up to you all then, Dutson. That makes sense. Do it, Josh. Go live in the mountains. You'll have to deal with like cougars and shit, but like who the fuck cares? Mountains. Want to talk about Oscar?
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
Wait, what? Because they're trying to murder you? They might. Maybe. Panthers then? I don't know. I just know there's a lot of big cats. And I'm willing to trade it. It would be a little scary though. I think that we would still have to do something with Indigo. Because like I would love to like have a place up there with Indigo. But like you still have to be like wildlife up is... It's a big frickin' deal. Like you need to know how to live. For sure, for sure. How are things in the village?
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there. And that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
Like here in Minnesota, which has not necessarily been the case this year, but like December into like February, sometimes even March, because February is supposed to be like one of the coldest times of the year for Minnesota. It's like a second refrigerator. So it's like, especially during the holidays when you're baking cookies or make it like, and it's like you have no storage for stuff, you just put it out back and it just, you know, you put it in a container, but you can just put it out there. You can't do that in the mountains. Like bears be coming. So it's like there's things that I'd be like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to like relearn some rules here where I can't just like pop shit out there. Bears be coming. It's true. They're supposed to be, Josh. It hasn't been though. It's been warm. Like we've been getting cold days, but we have not had the -40 like we usually have. You're here? Okay, good. We were really concerned. Thank you, Grizz. You're doing good work.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing.
Oh, damn.
They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Interesting. I give them to good gems. It's true. The last 2 years have been wild-ass El Nino years. It's true. It's a little disconcerting, to say the least. A sleep timer for Twitch app, because I need to sleep. I think there is a way to do it with... Are you watching on your PC or are you watching on your... You said Twitch app, so I'm assuming you're on your phone. I know that there's ways that you can do like a block. Like there's apps you can download where you can say I can only have this app like on for this long, and then it automatically like blocks it. I don't know if that would work for that though. And I don't know how some of the setup things that you have to do for that, sometimes it like you have to wait a week or at least 24 hours until you can change it again. So I have no idea how kind some of those apps are. Because I know that there are ways to be like, there are things that you can download, but I also don't know what you would download. So don't, you'd have to do research. Now, Antoine and Evka did.
So Antoine and Evka giving you a choice.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. what they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
Yeah, typically with the Order, it's like, you're coming with us. Like, you don't get a choice. So the fact that that is interesting. What was the joining like? They're not supposed to talk about this.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here.
First of
Even
all,
if I'm
ACAB.
different now.
Maybe a way through the app settings to turn off notifs from the app. It's also true. It's against the Order's rules. On the other, fuck the police. Josh, I don't think you were here last time. So there's a first warden, like Order dude or whatever, and he died. He was like really like strict, very like, this isn't an actual blight, da 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 da, and then this is only a blight, we'll end it. Like he was very fucked up, whatever. So with him dying, a couple of people have stood up and are doing things a little bit differently. Like typically they see someone blighted and they're like, you're coming, like if they inscript you, it's like, that's that. So the fact that they said you can have a choice if you want to, and like they're kind of doing things like a little vaguely now. It did work. I'm proud of you. Everybody would absolutely download. I would download a car. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Sorry so much has happened, friend.
You've been through... You're still going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's been... Keeping busy helps. But thank you. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
Like this right here, the fact that like they gave them the joining, but like they're even talking about the fact that they're not going to necessarily be a Grey Warden in a typical sense.
Crystal Dragon Jesus. He was reduced to -5 HP for your sins.
It's true. He was. In this economy? I respect what you're doing, Fran.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
After my cat has joined me, do it! I appreciate you, Bookie. Tomorrow will be good, okay? Tomorrow will be well. It will be what you need, I promise you. I'm sorry that you're going through so much shit, but know that, like, you are doing enough. Though the Blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed the Blight nearly killed them as well. But Evka and Antoine found Flynn and let them take the Warden's joining ritual, saving their life. Flynn knows firsthand what the Blight can do and plans to use their new Blight sensing abilities to better help their patients.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
Good night. Is this available yet, I wonder? I doubt it. We are level 35 now. We could do this. We could do this. Right? We are 35? We're 36, baby. Let's go fuck it up. That one has been on our agenda for like, I think since we were like level 25 or something. It's been there for ages. Only cool. Make a deal with Quad. Indigo got up, so I was like, check. Baby. Oh, Indigo. Love of my life, don't leave me. You have to live forever. Which way is the butt plug?
I mean, are there like two of them, or is it just like one big one that takes up the whole
Hey, Davrin.
for it?
Room Howler wants to fight.
Good job.
Did you just say good girl? Oh no. Maybe we do have to romance Davrin at some point. Hi, cutie. I love you, Indigo.
We were talking about something. Hey, Davrin. The Gloom Howler wants to blight all the griffins?
Looks that way.
That's messed up.
Yeah,
Ew.
it is.
We're gonna get him back.
Thanks, Tosh.
I love their relationship. Yeah? 30 minutes, puppy. You think you can wait 30 minutes? She's staring me down. She wants to go to BED so bad. Past 2 nights have been actually going to bed like at 10 p.m. So I shouldn't say that. Yesterday we were a little bit later, but
The deeper currents.
oh, she definitely can. She's laying down now. I love you. Yeah, baby. Which way is the butler? I will once we're done. She just lay down like far away from me now, though. I'm not gonna bother her because she's gonna think we're gonna go do something. Okay, this is a new pathway opening that we were like, let's do this later because we're not meant to open it now. But now that we're level 36, let's go get fucked. Actually, this might be that dragon. This may be that dragon. Okay, let me think. If it's gonna be a dragon, we're gonna need a healer. I'm trying to think what kind of dragon it was. I remember we went there just to go check it out one time. Because I want to bring Tosh. Remember if electric was good for it or not. I want to say that we don't want electric. Boogie woogie. Some wine, maybe some cheese. With you. It's a source of corruption. It might be that it was necrotic though. Let me see what the journal's in. By defeating all the champions in the crossroads, the team has cleared away blight that was blocking a large doorway. Now they can discover what lurks on the threshold. I'm desperately trying to remember. We'll try all fire and see what happens. Because I think electricity was not good for a TM.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Goodbye, Dutson. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Ah, it is necrotic. So we should have brought Emmerich.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
It's true, Dutson. I hope tomorrow goes well.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow! 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 Mythal, hello? Hi? Oh my god! Oh my god! My love. Let's fucking go! Yo, yo, yo! Does that mean she's gonna help with every single one of them? Shit, shit, shit.
Coming at range.
Whoa! Oh shit, I'm like dead. Whoa, this entire game, it's entirely changed now that Mythal's like helping us? What the fuck? Losing my mind a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't hit me, don't hit me! Shit. Keep running, 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 keep running. You don't like that, do you? Let's fucking go, let's fucking go! Oh! Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. No! Shit, 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 shit. Shit, fucker.
Ready again.
9 more seconds. No! Fucking take it. Damn it. Waste. Run! Oh my god. No! Okay. Son of a bitch. God damn it! Oh, we're taking the revive though.
Finish it. Enemies
Run, 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 run! Fucking hell! God damn it! No, you're not meant to do that part. You're meant to do... Yeah, that one works. Ah, I was so close. Get up, fucking rook!
To the left for ya.
No! Okay. Am I too far away? What's going on?
They're shooting for us. They're in range.
Fuck. Okay. Should be okay now here. Alright, go for that one.
Perfect, Tosh. No sweat.
Son of a bitch. Shit, I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. I was supposed to have invulnerability. What the fuck is that about? I do not have any more health. There's nothing else for me to grab. Desperate. Oh, there's one. Ooh, he's scary. Son of a bitch! No! Damn it. Ooh. Patched it? What do you mean? Patched to how? Should be taking party members away more often. There it is. Yeah, that wasn't that bad though. Okay, so here's the thing that we're noticing though. So it went from cold to fire to electricity. So let's go to the main menu. Excuse me. Because I think if I load my last save, I want to see if I can try to get Emmerich. I know. The last one there too, where I was like, oh my god, saving grace. And then I was like, mm-mm. Okay, let's load. Yeah, let's load this one here. Good night, Gib. Good night, friend. I appreciate you. We're gonna go to bed here pretty soon too. So don't you worry. Don't you worry, baby. But I might, let me see what Emmerich's got. Because what I need is like, I need like good necrotic shit. Because I think that's like really what we can all use. So he does have this. I wish he was a little bit more, but it is what it is. The weakened with also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. The necrotic resistance reduction is doubled versus demons and undead. Kind of want to do the +1 revival. Muffle's explanation? Wait, what? What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay, so we've got equipped his best. No, I said what I need to. Okay, fair. I'm just debating here because we do a lot of weekends, which is really good. But like, is that worth it if I can also get a revival charge? You know what I mean? You can try it one with and one without. I don't even have anything here. Why does it have a star here if there's nothing here for me to grab? Okay. Alright, let's try these guys. I don't understand. I'm a weak person. What is hitting hard? Alright, we'll try one more time. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me home?
Eyes up, weapons ready. There. It's been feeding on the... Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
I am gonna do... Actually says the vulnerability whenever you target it. Yes, it does, and I never pay attention.
Primed and ready.
I love that Mythal still helps us. Son of a bitch.
I am not what I once was, but this place is mine, and I protect the worthy.
Yeah, you do. No. Son of a bitch. No! I'm trying to leave. God damn it! Why am I so bad?
There we go, Doc. All good. Got him ready for you.
Resistant to cold, vulnerable to fire. Still vulnerable to fire, though. No, it hurt me. I'm baby. I'm just a child. I don't know any better. Bitch. Run, 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 run! God damn it! Why can't she ever run? Oh God, I'm stuck. I don't know where I am. gonna hit me up. Right there. Can you fucking get him? No! Shit! Trying to. This is not gonna go well for me. Yep. God damn it!
They attack from a distance!
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Ew.
Ready! That one's all set!
Swear to Jesus, God above. Alright, I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm being cheeky. Here, fucking run. Could you run? Could you run, please? Left.
Ready! Quickly! That one's ready!
Get out. Run! Oh my god, why can she not run? Honestly. right, may as well do this right here, right now. Shit. Son of a bitch. Let's aim for this one.
I've set that one up.
Did you? Son of a bitch! Oh my god! Ah! Screaming. Fucking run, please. Please. He's eating my fucking asshole.
That one, quickly. I'm ready again.
Run, Rook! For the gods' sake. We're out of sync now. I don't like it. No, 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 no! Fuck! Get the fuck up, please, Rook! You're a fucking shit. Not electrify! No! Fuck! Hey, okay, well, we're back on sync on this. That's good, I guess. Okay, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up! What's happening? He's dead?
Corruption staunch.
What?
The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals.
Oh my god, I thought we had so much more.
As is needed.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine being able to turn into a dragon? Why would you ever turn back?
Hey! Oh my god, I had no idea we were that close. I was like, I swore we had like so much more left. Oh baby. Whew. We did not kill the Gloom Howler. We learned what they were doing. And we learned, we were able to get a piece of their clothing. So they're gonna learn more about the hunting. They're on the legend of not watching the health bar. I like how you're like, nah, she's fine, she's fine. Oh, I thought I was gonna lose it. When I was like, oh, fortify, I can use it. And I hit C instead of V. Changing to my electric rune, I was like, in my mind, I'm losing it. But hey, GG's. Thank you all for being here with that entire mess. Fuck me. Ooh. When the team came face to face with the blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads, they did not face it alone. A piece of Mythal's essence helped them defeat the monster. The caretaker is grateful that Elgranon and Gilneain's most insidious influence has been cleansed. Woo! Good night, Grizz! I love you. Hey, I only died like once or twice, maybe. Fuck me. Didn't even pip. Hey, where am I? Okay. There's nothing around me, I guess. It's probably, you know what? We're just gonna save the game. Just gonna save. Okay. I did not eat her ass half as bad as last time, though. It was really bad last time, not gonna lie. It was really bad, TM. A dragon's tear, the final trace of vigor, petrified in the last moment of self-mourning. Echoes of a dragon who refused to surrender to her affliction haunt the stone. Yo, check this out, though. This is pretty cool. A little sad knowing what it's mimicking right now with the whole, like, Gloom Howler shit, but, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, check this one out. I'd fuck that. That's very fuckable. For real, for real. That right there, that's a fuckable dragon. Tosh Talks. Dragon Crossroads Revenant. Appearance. There wasn't enough with the original dragon for me to be sure of the breed. The lack of horns make it more likely to be a cold breather. That wasn't her natural color. Never heard of a dragon with iridescent green hide. The Rialto green tide has green bits. So do a few others. She was much more blighted than that. I don't know. Than the blighted ones we fought in Hosberg. The glowing warts were blight. What the heck, friends? Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. That is incredibly kind. And look at you're all look at you're gonna go snuggle on the bed just like she is. I love you so much, friend. Thank you for guiding me through this. You killed a level. That was level 50? Are you shitting? That was a level. I didn't even notice that either. What? What? Thank God I had Mythal. Hellfine's, yes, that was a level 50. Whoa! Okay, now I'm... What? What's a health bar? What's a health bar but just a means to tell yourself no ahead of time? I had no clue. I mean, I looked at the health bar and I could tell, like, when, like, the first level was gone because Mythal was, like, super helpful. But I, like, was looking at the health, not, like, the numbers and shit around it. Now I understand why you all are like, it was big shit. And, like, I understand now. I was like, yeah, it was kind of rough. Like, woo. I was, you know. Holy shit. Oh my God. Good night, Josh. I appreciate you too. Holy God. Now I want to look back and see what we were all saying while I was like fucking doing my whole shit. Hold on. Skin texture. Yes. Ishi. Yes. I don't know. Metal helps you in this fight. Shy is even chiming in here. Oh my God. This boss is far from optional for reasons we won't get into. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Glad we figured it out, you know. This is like the last optional boss fight. Don't beat yourself up too bad. Well, it wasn't for me. She lucked out bringing Tosh, clearly. And bringing Fire herself, this fight is a breeze as a champion warrior with flaming weapon. The reason, like, we fought it before and I was like losing. And that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I needed fire. And I had like half fire, half electricity. So that's why I changed shit. So yeah. Kill me now, Ishu. Good night, good night, good night. I appreciate you, friend. Okay, below half. Now we just have to keep this up for like the next, I don't know, 10 minutes? If she can keep that, never mind. Health is the same thing as difficulty, right? Basically, her best hope is to keep the stacks of the burning effect, to keep the DOT going. Okay, so I was doing okay. I prefer Toto pulled this out in one. Let's go. Thank you, Josh. Dragons at this game are a bitch close up. I know, being a mage is far more helpful than you think. The back kick fucks up a warrior. Yeah! I hate that back kick. It's my least favorite. Oh my god. Okay, now I feel better. I actually feel like I'm way more impressed with myself for real, for real, for real. Hot damn. Okay, level 50. I was a level 36. Oofta. And they were trying to tell me to like 35 to 45, so I assumed the highest the dragon was a 45. And I was like, I mean, like 9 levels. It'll be a bit of a... Yeah, okay, now I don't feel so bad. Stream is not over just yet. We're going to do this. We're going to go back to the lighthouse and talk to people, and then we will be done pretty soon because it's past midnight. So yes, almost over, but not just yet. Okay, she was much more blighted than the blighted ones we fought in Hosberg. The glowing warts were blight. Probably drove the changes. Like that's how Gillenane made the changes to the dragon. Diet. The blight? I don't know. Ask Davrin. The behavior. The most messed up part of the dragon was how Gillenane's changes actually worked. She looked weird. She was healthier than the dragons at Hosberg. I bet that those warts would have receded given time. Gillenane wasn't killing the dragon. She was changing her. And the dragon could breathe fire and cold and lightning. I've never seen a dragon that could do that. Not going to volunteer to get changed by Gillenane. But breathing cold and lightning on top of fire would be pretty great. That's funny. Wait, is there more? No, there's not. Okay, Marvel's red. Not diggity damn though, y'all. Yeah, I thought you might want that. I thought we might get you up there. See, I almost want to change this. Just because he looks so much cuter when he's wearing the armor that like shows off his chest. Like nothing wrong with a little peck, you know what I mean? Ooh, the last resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain plus 20% damage and minus 20% to your resistances. The bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. Okay, well, I can't use that one. That is not for me. I bet it's really good for, like, warriors, though. Calm before the storm. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself. Not Solas's friend, Falasan. Not the slow arrow of the rebellion. Just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mythal. He's planning something with the dagger. If it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solas. I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful. But you make it hard sometimes. Falasan. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Do I touch it? Before we touch the weird spinny thing that looks like it could be from outer space, let's save. Then we'll touch the weird outer spacey thing.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
Fuck. This just gets weirder every time.
Who the fuck is that? Question mark is my favorite character. Love question mark. A second circle, a page torn out of a journal. We found it, a complete circle. It wasn't in Arthalon. It was in the deep roads of all places. Someone heard what sounded like holla coming from a fissure. Karen and I, as the keeper's second and first, were asked to take a look and see if our animals had gone missing. We went down into the deep roads and followed the sound. Could tell by the echoes that they were some ways in. So we got ready for a journey. Eventually, we found them in a chamber farther in, just as we'd expected. It was dark. I mean, it's dark nearly everywhere in the deep roads, but even the light spell that Tehran had cast started to sputter out when we entered the room. The air felt greasy, almost like we were pushing through it. We made it to where the hollow were cowering. I saw it. Complete circle. Took it. It was strangely cold to the touch. Even now, next to the fire, it stays cold. And there's a marking. White lines and black triangles. Wonder what it means. Saris, first of clan. Sale. Oh, that seems like a really good idea. What is a strangely glowing object? I have an idea. Let's take it back with us. And this is how we know the zombie apocalypse would absolutely happen, y'all. I do like this, though. Like, we don't have to go all the way back. We can just be like, hey, friend. Take me
to other shores.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Yo, level 50 dragon. Now my mind's blowing. What it meant. Rook, you pulled me out of that mess in Hosberg wetlands after Weishaupt. Keep looking for reasons why I survived, or a way I could make it worth it. Thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Efka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take the assignment will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am, but I still wanted you to know the latter. Gordon Beckett. That's the dude that we saved on Hosberg. Make Katya mod and then immediately remove. Got it. Well, we gotta mod first just to make sure. And then we gotta unmod. To save me clicks. It's too late. We have to do one or the other, because like that way if they come in at that last second, they can still do one thing, you know, as a mod before I unmod, you know? Gotta keep it fair. Alright, let's go talk to all of our friends. I have a feeling, yeah, Tosh is probably hurting. It's like, oh shit. Yo, everybody and their mom wants to talk to us. We're so popular. Popular. I'm gonna be popular. This is how I get banned. Maybe from Katya. Never from me. Never from me.
Hi, Emmerich. Oh, you've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Uh-huh.
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Okay. Popular, what's that like? I'm not 100% sure. You have to? It's creepy. I feel awful for him. I feel bad for him.
That's a bad way to die.
The other watchers are attempting to find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Oh.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name. A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Poor guy. You can flirt with them. You got so much control. That did get intense. We've got a target. Good. No one should die this way.
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
Wondrous and terrifying are the revelations of the dead.
Did that name he said mean anything?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside
We've
Nevada
been
City.
there.
Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer
I
behind
think
all
we've
this.
been there before. There was like a huge, major demon, I think, underneath the mansion itself. I could be wrong. It could be a different manor, but like I swear we've been there. Imagine dying only to be brought back to life for like 10 seconds and to be interrogated. Yeah, so Rube actually, like, it looks like he sleeps here, like a weird, like, vampire. But Rube got a mod that cleans this up so it's not always bloody. And then also puts a bed right here for him. Because, like, I think he's the only one who does not have a bed. And it's kind of funny. Save again. Got a lot of people to talk to. Burp in here.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with. Sure.
Okay. Oh, I hope that conversation goes well. I have a feeling that they're gonna tell them, or tell her mom, their mom that the pronouns are changing. I have a feeling. Okay, something changed here as well. A third upgrade?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested.
The Black Emporium?
To the Black Emporium.
Let's fucking go!
The antiquarian there is stagnant.
That's so cool.
But he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Hell yeah. That's fucking cool. That's like DLC that you can only get in the DA2. I'm glad that they brought that back.
Fires are lit.
Hold on, I'm checking everything again.
Is it weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry. Cheering me on when?
Oh, when you almost got Gillinane, I was thinking, go Lucanus! I hope he stabs her.
I don't think anyone cheers for assassins, usually.
Right. And she's technically still one of my gods, so, you know, weird.
That's probably not what makes it weird.
No, I disagree. I think all of it makes it weird. I know, poor Lucanus. I feel pretty bad for him, actually. Let's go speak to our love. Well, no, wait. Let's wait for her to be last. Because maybe she'll kiss us. Maybe she'll smooch us.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
I'm worried about you. Watch Harding. Yeah, I'm worried about you.
You're always up. It's a bit worrying.
Aw, you don't have to worry about me.
I know I don't have to, but you're not sleeping.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
Oh, shit.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
I dream I'm naked all the time.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream.
It'd be really funny if she did after this conversation.
Days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Punch it. Cut off romance with Harding. Anything I can do to help? I understand not sleeping. I didn't know that I didn't realize we were on romance room. Express romantic interest in Harding. Does not commit to a romance. Oh, this is really nice. That, like, it doesn't commit to it, but you can, like... Interesting. Play hard to get. Excellent idea. I know, I'm like, I really want to see what happens, but like, I think I'm just gonna have to, you know, back off. Try a drink before bed. I understand not sleeping. In real life, this is what I would be asking. That's why I'm kind of like, some of these answers are unfair. Because, like, as a friend, I would do this. You know what I mean? But, like, we're going for Nev, friends. Smooch Harding, you're just like, do it now. Try a drink.
You considered having a stiff drink? Or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey. Thanks for the laugh, by the way.
Anytime.
And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope the dreams are... safe.
Good luck.
I like that they're like, you don't commit to a relationship if you choose this path. That's kind of cool.
Lucanus must be hurting. Escaping his prison and then returning home only to see it blighted. At least Minrathous will be fine. Well, as fine as Minrathous gets.
Yeah. Let's go with Harding. Nev isn't giving it to us. No. We've been like flirting really nicely though. Like things have been going so nice. We actually, like, we had so many flirts last time.
Hey, son.
It's really been, it's been good, TM. I've been so happy. She's not at a heart status just yet, but like, we've been flirting a lot. When I stop playing Fallout, I have Disco Elysium. Let's go. I'm gonna take this super slow because I don't remember anything of the plot except the stuff you went through. Yes, take it slow. Personally, I would do everything that you can. But play with your gut.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Dude, he's so hot. Like, let's be real. Like, all of them are like this. Every time I'm just like, oh, damn, I would definitely, like, romance them. All of them. Hi, Zolner. Hi, friend. How you doing? Yeah, I think it will, Ishi. And, like, I think you're going to have so much fun with it. I sobbed at the end of that game. It was so good. It did not, like... It was nothing at all like I expected in the best way possible. Like, I'm so glad that it was what it was. It was so good. Let's go Elysium. Hot damn. Assam will still find them. Your art does deserve a display, it's true.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
Nah, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
I know, right? Listen. Older? Wait, does that mean that you had a birthday? Are we celebrating? Yeah, make mine the tallest. I deserve to be the tallest one.
So when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller...
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right, all right. I'll see you around.
It's like, I'm not going to ruin this conversation by bringing up Weishaupt right now. That doesn't seem like a good idea, TM. Making sure. Okay. Went and had some Vindaloo. Me too! Oh my god, what kind did you get? I had lamb tonight. Holy shit, we're on the same level. But happy birthday! Yo, somehow I was like celebrating in spirit with you. Wild. I also had some other, God, what else did I have? I'd have to look it up. I had their lamb curry vindaloo, and then, what else did I have? Samosa. I had their lamb samosas. And some garlic naan. It was so fucking good. We did chicken. Let's fucking go for it. I hope it was delicious. Alright, let's go smooch. Let's smooch. Let's smooch. Let's smooch.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Flirting! It's so good, Zollner. I'll keep you company.
Well, if you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Oh, we're doing this. Express romantic interest. It's happening! Everybody, shut the fuck up! It's happening. I like surprising you.
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
It's happening! You did? GG, Zollner! I'm so excited for you. Interesting. I'm flattered.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev.
Rook,
Oh, damn it! Moment ruiner!
Caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
My god, it's happening! Everything. Drama, excitement. I'm gonna be serious about this.
Today, a wisp hunt. I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
I'm gonna cry.
No. I think you might be trouble.
You son of a bitch! What? I'm so upset right now. Oh, they're all on my list. Every single wisp is on my list. All of them. My God. I'm upset too. What the fuck? I am very upset. That was bullshit. Cannot believe. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Can we redo? I know, right? I was getting tears in my eyes when she started telling her just like, not everything has to be bad. Like, we can make good things. And I was like, yes, yes, you can. You can make all the good things. And I was like starting to cry. And then the fucking wisp came through and stole the good. All of them are on my list. Boo. I'm so glad that y'all were here for that. The fall of Weishaupt was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back to Weishaupt, and now that absence may well be permanent. Already I hear reports of Orzammar under siege. Oh shit. The Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the Wardens and Dwarves had made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed has lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all is darkness and despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chastened and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The Blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now we find ourselves in a stalemate. And when you fight gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours the Inquisitor. Alright, how much we got here? Okay. Nev's case notes, wisps. It's not in the room. Easy to rule out. I moved my stuff and they followed. Back where we started. What are they after? They focus on the notes. Sometimes they circle a bauble or two, but mostly the notes. Why? Curiosity. Wisps are known for it. Rook's got a paper or three on the topic. Lucky me. Got a desk full of mysteries and other people's secrets. So say they like an unanswered question. Is that it? Is it all the notes or certain cases in particular? Just seems random, but is it? It's the pattern. They avoid anything related to the Opal Rose case. Coincidence? Too easy. And again, wisps. Belara asked if this is a real case and I was keeping official notes. Yes. The Fade Sky. More to this place than is letting on. Solas's influence. Something more. Sometimes I hear the tide as I'm waking. Disappears when I remember where I am. Could be me. Say I don't feel a little swept away. Half a dozen waves and counting. Found Fred sitting on a little outcrop. Pointed at the Fade Sky. Nothing new there I could see. I'll keep an eye on it. Told Fred we can see half of Thedas in a day with the Illuvians. We're all small next to that. Almost nothing. Fred hissed in response and left. I wonder how long I sat there, but suddenly he was back, handing me tea. Sat back down and we kept an eye on the sky. I like that they're like little friends with Manfred. That's so fucking cute. Do we have another missive? Oh, Black Emporium. Dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with a heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. I am not saying this in the right tone of voice, by the way. This dude, like, gasps for air as he speaks. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum, and told me where I should shove my gold. Did you know? I had a Magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me to look at the famed crossbow, Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me back from my chair and toss me into the harbor in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of our uncivil manners. Yours, Zenon. Also, hold on a second. She's not using Bianca, right? I didn't think so. She must just have it. It was broke. Okay, going back in immediately. Hi, I love you. Mwah. Even though we didn't kiss before. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna be so hot, y'all. I'm just saying it right now. I'm just saying it right now. By the time we're finally able to, like, give her a smooch, it's gonna be so good. Oofta. Okay. We need to come with a jar to trap those wisps, right? Like, we're gonna have to take her to a whole other plane of existence just so we can kiss her. Honestly. Honestly. I was so fucking ready to. I was getting blushes in the cheeks. Damn it. Who's live? Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's see, we got some playing Helldivers, Fell Seal, Arbiter's Mark. We haven't said hi to Clone for a while. Let's go say hi to Clone. I'm already getting tired though. This is Kotaki and Koume from Legends of Zelda. This one might be specifically from Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Because I think they're in Majora's Mask as well. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Snow. I appreciate you. All right, let's go to our bye-bye screen so I can say proper thank yous. Thank you to everybody who came through tonight. It was incredibly kind of y'all to stick around. Because this stream is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you for lurking. Thank you for chit-chatting. Thank you for everything that y'all did to make this stream great. I appreciate every single one of you. And thank you to my mods. Thank you to Sweet November. Thank you to AJ. Thank you to Grizz for making this a safe and wonderful place to be. I appreciate you wholeheartedly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be back tomorrow around 6:30 p.m. Central Time. That's when we're going to continue right where we ended. So if you're all like, but what's next? Easy peasy, baby. That's where we go to. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat something, stretch your butts, drink something, whatever have you. Give yourself as much grace as you give another person. I promise that you deserve it. Mwah! That is for me and Indigo. We miss and love you. So yeah. Please, 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 please wear masks. It's incredibly wild out there. Everybody's getting sick right now. Leash your dogs and, you know, make sure to give some space for yourself. I promise. Things, as long as we're together, we're good. All right, I love you all. Mwah.
Bye!